Movies!
Just
Okay. Like Ned. That's right. Just like Ned. From the same gene.
Uh-oh.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, but I come from the shallow end of the gene pool.
That's right. Ned's way in the deep end.
Okay.
You're being shit today.
I am. I don't think I've had enough coffee. It's because I'm full of hobbit holes and crazy stuff from that Shire menu.
Hobbit holes?
You went to
Shire menu?
Denny's?
We've been to Denny's for breakfast. We sampled the Hobbit menu at Denny's.
Does Denny's have some sort of Hobbit menu that I'm not aware of? What?
Denny's here has a Hobbit menu. Actually, what I had was the Shire sausage skillet, which, to be honest, was the best sausage I have had in America in a place so far.
Wow.
It tasted like decent sausage is supposed to taste.
It was pretty good, actually.
On top of which, as a side, I had what they're calling Lonely Mountain Treasure, which is French toast, but it's lemon poppy seed French toast, chopped into little cubes in a little pot, so it looks like a pot of treasure, with like a dipping sauce on the side.
Wasn't there like
That-
a Gandalf French
that is-
toast or something too?
I'm amazed by this, that a relatively main chain has gotten so geek-centric.
I love it. It's great.
It's amazing.
It's a huge mainstream movie right now, though. It's the
Yeah,
whole Lord of the
it
Rings
is a
stuff.
massive mainstream movie. Let's get it right. 3 movies.
Do Denny's in Canada? Is Denny's in Canada? I don't know.
I believe so.
Okay, because
I don't think I've actually gone out, chosen to go into Denny's at any point in my life, but I'm pretty sure it's here.
I think that here it's a much bigger cultural thing, and every time there's a major movie release of some kind,
They're up to something.
Denny's will have like a theme of something. Like the Lorax was their last one or something like that, and then they had what else? Oh, they had Despicable Me when it came out. They had like little minions, and you could get like little cute things.
It was kind of sweet.
They do. They generally will do something, especially if it's a movie that ties in with kid type movies.
Okay. There is indeed a Denny's in Regina.
But is it doing the Hobbit menu?
I don't know.
You have to click on menu and find out.
How big is wherever you live, and how many Denny's are there?
500,000, 1 Denny's.
Okay, because
It's probably in reverse down here.
Yeah.
just in the south of the city, in the area that we live in, which is effectively like a town, but it's almost like 1 million in population. It's massive.
Pearland, I think, is 300,000 just on
Thank
its
you
own.
for saying that out loud on audio.
They know where we live.
No, they don't. Oh, they do now. Anyway,
Well, okay,
yes,
if I can
there's
find
not
my
that
house and
many.
300,000 other people that can come try and find me.
There is at least there's 3 that I know of within like 20-minute drive from here, so
Yeah.
possibly more if you're going north into the actual city. They're very close together generally.
I
we
love diners.
we actually live near a IHOP as well, but we don't like IHOP, so
If it would have been an option, I'd have got some Hobbit holes on the side because I wanted to try those too. They're like cheese bread hollowed out with an egg in them. I mean, how could that possibly be bad?
I realised that I must have turned Texan at some point because I went to a Denny's and instead of ordering any kind of breakfast food, I ordered a bacon avocado burrito. And it was bloody lovely. I was like, this is about as Texan as you can get.
Are they doing it?
It does appear I'm on the Western Canada Denny's website, and they do have a mention of a Middle Earth
Go!
menu.
You've got to go because it's
I
worth
will
it.
go, if not today, then tomorrow for a second breakfast, maybe.
There you go.
You need to take your little friends.
Yeah, you do. Those
nieces?
little.
Nieces? They're
My
nieces, right?
nieces?
Yes. You have nieces, is that
I
right?
have nieces.
Yeah.
For a second, I was wondering what you mean. Like,
I meant- I was try-
friend?
I
Yes.
meant like I couldn't remember what they were. I was going to say like sisters, but they're not. They're your
No,
sisters.
he has to take his
children.
sister as well.
Yes, they will really like it. That
and-
kind of-
My sister would probably, my younger one would probably really like it. She's quite excited about the Hobbit movie as well.
There you go. So actually, there's quite a lot of stuff on that menu that's pretty decent looking. But the sausages taste like sausages should, which mightn't be such a problem for you up there. But down here, sausages taste like ass. No offense, America.
well,
And,
they tend to do them very differently to how we do.
yeah,
them.
well, they tend to have breakfast sausage, and then they tend to have spicy Italian sausage, but they don't have anything that I would consider a sausage.
So you're looking for more like a banger or a...
Like a proper sausage.
We
Yes.
have a lot of like Ukrainian type sausage around here.
That's a Polish sausage. That's getting towards there, probably. That kind of thing.
Polish sausage to me is like hot dog sausage.
Yeah.
Like, or whatever they call them, wieners.
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 Kielbasa.
The one that you had this morning was like an
a
English,
Cumberland sausage.
Yeah, Cumberland sausage or a Lincolnshire type.
It was almost like a Cumberland sausage, which is good. But
Well, it is, 'cause that's where you're
if you like lemon at all, the Little Treasures is very good.
I'll have to see. I'm kind of checking out the menu on the
I know.
website here too.
You have to get a Hobbit hole and tell me how good they are.
I had French toast. It was nice.
I'm
Here
just
we are advertising Denny's.
Like the
I'm
first
not-
time I've
oh.
had French toast for like years.
okay. So it seems to have at least some of the things. I see the Lonely Mountain Treasure.
Yes, they were good.
I'm not sure I see the Hobbit Hole.
It looks
Oh
like
no,
a
there we
little-
go. Hobbit Hole breakfast.
There you go.
Oh yes, I'm totally crashing this without breakfast.
We'll fatten you up, don't worry.
Hal was very happy there this morning.
Thank you, dear.
So since we're going into a tower with some were-rats, do we need to pick up a whole herd of cats or something?
Werecats. We
What
get
is-
some. We
What is a
get some-
herd of cats called, do you think?
We could get some were tigers.
Non-existent. Can't herd them.
True.
Well, it says regular cats are 3 copper pieces. Assyrian
Stop
wise
shopping
eye.
for cats.
The problem is you'll need dire cats, not
Right.
just regular cats.
Werecats.
They do have dire rat as a pet.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sure you'd be able to pick up a dire rat as a pet somewhere in the shadow area.
Yes, don't they all have like filth fever?
Yes, as a bite, as part of their bite. Yep.
We're already immune to that now, so. They also make mention of people buying sturges to protect their houses, which doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Well, I mean, you can train them to not suck your blood, and as long as you feed them. It's
Nice.
just like anything else.
It's like having
creatures.
a giant pet mosquito.
Yep.
So, we have so far purchased with Party Fund and Lindsay's Fund a brand new silvered elven curve blade for our rogue,
Yay.
Yes.
And I needed it. Thank
as
you.
we're fighting where somethings.
Wear
You've
something.
made a weapon shop owner and an alchemist very happy.
Apparently.
Probably about as expensive as you can get with weapons. The 80 gold is pretty spendy for a weapon.
So one shopkeeper is like, to his wife, it's like, you know that one weapon you told me not to buy? I sold it this morning. Only had it hanging
that.
around 5 years,
Yes.
but I sold it.
Yeah, it's exotic, isn't it, normally?
It's
Yes.
actually probably not that bad because elves are fairly common in the Varesia area, and it is an elven-based weapon, but even so, it is exotic.
Yeah, it says it's martial for elves, but unfortunately I only get simple weapons.
Just kind of cool that it's on your list, really.
It is an amazing weapon. It's really cool it's on Lindsay's racial list.
Yeah.
I mean, a two-handed weapon that she's able to backstab and chop with and use all of her dexterity stuff with is awesome good.
Does that mean Tengu are part elf, since it's a racial weapon for them, too?
It's not a racial weapon for them. Is it just her as a rogue?
Um,
I think it's on the
no.
Swordmaster's list.
No, it is Tengu. Tengu are trained in
Wow.
like all sword-like weapons, basically.
That's pretty cool. You know, get a Nodashi. They do pretty decent damage too, as I remember.
Anyway, so you've
Yes.
after spending a week in bed fighting off the filth fever, you're going to spend all your money on weapons, and what else?
What else do we need, people? What else do we have?
Potions.
We've handed out the cure light potions we had. Is it worth looking at getting some kind of cure wand or
Maybe.
mage armor wand or something?
What, a cure light would be, what, 350 for being first level?
I don't even know how much money do we have left.
750, actually.
750? Ah.
Yes. Natalia at this point probably would have shared something of her abilities.
Okay.
She is indeed a bit of a sorcerer, but she's ran with the Tower Girls for quite a while, so she's honed her sneaky and pickpocket and breaking and entering abilities. She has a scroll of shield and a wand of mage armor,
Huh.
Wand of mage armor.
and the spells she can cast are Charm Person, Grease, Acid Splash, Detect Magic, Ghost Sound, Prestidigitation, and Read Magic.
That's not terrible.
No.
She's
And
cool. She's better than
yeah.
me, probably.
No.
It's not difficult, I don't think.
She doesn't have a great fat sword, though, does she?
No.
She's got a mithril sword.
I think I'd
Sure.
take.
so
I think I'd take the curved blade still.
Over a mithril one.
Yeah.
If you could use it, yeah.
Because I can't use either, so it doesn't really matter.
You're lame.
I know. So, we have about 750 party gold left. What's worth getting?
Hookers and dwarves.
Awesome.
No,
Isn't that,
hookers and midgets. That's it.
Isn't that for afterwards when we're celebrating?
Yes. But we have to. We can be preparing.
I mean, we don't necessarily need anything. Do we have rope and adventuring gear?
Let's see, what do I have?
As
I have an outfit.
as a monk, I own very little. So, you know.
I'm just wondering, would you not want to get? Oh no, you already have a silver weapon. Never mind.
Who?
You.
I do, yes.
Yeah, near more.
I also have a cold iron weapon as well, just in case.
have
I
loads of
don't,
weapons.
but then I'm not likely to hit anything, so.
Even if you try? I'll stop being mean to you now.
Hey, I'm all the way up to -2 with melee weapons, at least.
-2. That's disgusting.
-2.
I've got, let's see, rope, lamp oil.
I don't have any of that kind of stuff written down, but
I mean, we are going to.
I long ago stopped writing that kind of stuff down. So
You might have spent all your money on your curved blade when you started.
Can Natalia give us the lowdown on how we're best to get into this place without being seen? I'm guessing we're
again-
approaching at night as best as possible. Is there a side that's best to approach from? Where do we
There's-
land?
There's only one entrance area. Basically, there's an opening within it that leads to kind of a small dock area inside.
Okay.
From there, she's basically suggested that what you can do is you can go forward and take sort of the passageway and stairs up to the second level, but that's likely to be some sort of guard there. What they have set up is basically a higher level. The harbor area is basically this long shaft upwards, where you can also access the higher area where it bypasses the guards.
Huh.
But to get there would require some climbing skill, because they're not likely to have the ropes lower down unless someone has called for attention.
How hard is it to climb it?
Decently hard. However, once one person is able to make it up, they would be able to lower ropes, which significantly makes it easier.
Is it Potion of Spider climb worthy, or do we think we can get up there?
And Natalia's got a climber's kit and harness.
Natalia
second story rank.
is decent climbing.
How
would
decent?
they let the rope down for her if she was on her own?
Not likely.
No, because she's not. They're not friends with her, are they?
No. I mean,
For
I
the
can
most part, no.
climb too, so
I can't.
yeah, we figured as much. We're just gonna get you a basket and pull you up.
I don't have climb as a skill, so I probably can't climb that well. But then I'm kind of a bird, so maybe I can like do that climb fly thing that birds do up the side of walls, where they kind of like flap ineffectually
That's awesome.
to keep them from falling.
I mean, Natalia has like a second story harness and a climber's kit, doesn't she?
Hmm.
I was just looking that up.
So what are the bonuses from those?
The second story harness is more so to secure yourself.
Oh, what, you can hang off the building.
Yeah.
I got you.
But she is a decent climber on her own, but it's like, still, the thing is, the point that you would have to climb up to is a huge fall.
Oh.
It is. Where are we here? Yeah, it's about 180-foot fall.
Oh!
Oh, I've got
yeah.
I've got my ring at least, but
That's true. Thing does have a ring of feather falling.
All right. So I mean, it depends. Like, I guess if we're just gonna go straight into the stats, Natalia is a +13 to climb, I believe.
She's better than me unless that's including her climbing gear.
Well, I think that is including her climbing gear.
Right.
Difficult to read what their stat blocks are, but that probably is including it, I imagine.
So
Right.
climb goes off strength, and if I don't have anything in it, it's just the +2, right?
Right.
Yes.
So guess what I've got?
+2. I'm at +8 at the moment, which isn't as good as her. But then, what kind of resistance do we expect on the top level?
None immediate.
Okay.
Like climbing up to that point, unless someone's made a really large sound or fallen,
Mhm.
it's not likely to alert anyone. And
Or
the
if they've
itself-
seen us coming in.
or if
yeah.
they've seen us come, if they've seen you coming in, yes.
Right.
But if you're able to successfully stealthily make your way up there and
Uh-huh.
can reasonably climb it without a particular noise, you're probably safe enough to get up there.
I would get an armor penalty on climb, right?
Yes.
Ah, crap.
So it'll cost us 300 gold for a potion of spider climbing, which will get someone up that wall without any problem at all.
Well,
Which,
if you're willing enough to give the Ring of Featherfall to Natalia for a moment, she
I could probably crack that off my finger for in on her helping her make the climb up safely.
I think is Spider Climb, is that first level or second level spell?
spider climb, second level.
Okay, so that would be a fair bit, wouldn't it?
It's 300 gold.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. It does last 10 minutes per level, though.
Can she give us a basic idea of where within the tower she found the shard she had?
She found it within Ayala's quarters. There was a secret door that she had noticed but hadn't mentioned to any of the tower girls. Upon examining it, there was a skeleton within, and she found the shard upon it. She didn't get much longer because at that point the shard kind of took control of her and she wanted to get out of there.
So Ayala probably didn't know about it either then.
Probably not, no. It's just a very small secret chamber within her room. It didn't lead on further.
So a hide hole of some sort.
Yeah.
Free stole.
Trying to think of other ways to kind of get up there, and I'm coming up with a dead end.
We're just going to have to
Basically,
climb,
she-
and whoever's the best climber will have to climb.
What Natalia can tell you is that, as far as she knows, there is no way to get further into the tower without coming into one of the guard posts.
Right.
But by climbing, you would be
Avoid
able to
some of
avoid potentially one of them. She doesn't know how far they've gotten into the tower.
Do they have an alarm, and where is it? How would they alert people to us coming in advance, or? See, we're assuming we can get in with that's the climbing is assuming we can get to the piling without being seen, which probably isn't easy.
There aren't many windows within the piling, but there are windows into the dock area, as it were.
Right.
So that would be likely where you would be seen.
Is it kept well lit?
Their areas are kept fairly well lit, or someone will keep a lantern on them.
Is it possible to use Major Image to make it look like the dock area has not got a boat in it when it actually has?
Overlay an empty picture of the dock area in the dock area.
Essentially, just as we approach, Lindsay literally casts Major Image into the dock area, and we slide in, but the image looks like the dock area hasn't changed.
I think basically no,
I knew you were going to say no. I think I'd probably say no too.
because
Do we have a map of this? Because I can't really picture this very well. Is there a map of the area that we're going to be?
I can add a couple maps on there.
That would be useful for me. Thank you.
Yeah, while we're thinking logistics, we really need something like an obscuring mist or something, don't we?
So this is well far away from the part of the bridge that's still up, right? It's a freestanding piling at this point.
Yeah. This is a good distance out into the water.
It's a river, right? Or a harbor?
I think it actually goes into the ocean.
So how does a bridge go into the ocean?
I think it's across like a
This
bay.
is well. The thing is, this is an artifact that goes from around like 10,000 years ago.
Okay. The
Like,
bridge is
whole-
the bridge is an artifact.
Well, it's an old
Kind
thing
of.
from
Okay.
around.
Ah.
So this is the dock area.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to line this up a bit.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
bridge.
so that would be your dock area.
Okay, that's okay.
And then basically you can go straight forward and through there navigate stairs and bypass what she thinks would be a guard post
Right.
and eventually come up to the upper dock area, or you can
Right.
climb the walls and go straight to the upper dock area.
So how do they raise the alarm if there's somebody detected? Is it a bell? Is it a magical thing? Is it a gong?
Just yelling.
And
Well-
where is it?
Basically, they just kind of do it amongst themselves.
So what? They'll shout.
Well, shout or I mean, typically with them they have enough movement with that.
All right, they'll run to the next place and pass on the message that there's someone here.
And I mean, typically they're able to see you approaching a fair bit from the water as well.
Right.
So is the water the only way? That's what
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out.
In this dock area, there are boats, right? So they must come and go by boat.
Yes.
So are there specific boats they use, and can we hijack one of those?
What, ambush a party that comes ashore and
Steal their boat, so it looks like them coming back.
Not specifically. They use rowboats pretty much. There isn't a whole lot of. I mean,
Okay, so it's not like a specially marked rowboat in some way.
no.
So any rowboat approaching could be considered to be one of their rowboats
if they've got people out, yeah.
Yes, it's
Okay.
potential. Yes.
until you
I have
get
some-
into the dock area where they can actually see who you are. Pretty much.
Well, I mean, again, it's going to depend on lighting.
Right.
I have
and
some
of course,
questions.
Yeah.
I think will help maybe. Okay, so you said that we went up some stairs. If we came out of the water, we went forward. So does that mean everything's like? Is it one of those harbors that's like above, so like a cliff, so the land kind of comes down quite far to the
Well,
water?
this is in the base of the tower, I think.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
tower in the water.
Okay,
Yes.
where does our boat come from then? So where are we coming from?
Off to the right, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
come into the docking place to the right, and I think the stairs must be to the left, Lockhart, where that thing's going off the side.
Essentially, there's some more corridors, but it does lead eventually up to stairs.
And the
Yeah.
Right.
the tower is isolated in the fact that there's no other way. There's nothing around it. It's completely in the water.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
I
it
think-
used
I
to be
think
a
I get it.
piling for a bridge.
Okay.
Like, support
Yeah,
for a bridge
yeah.
in the water. Yeah.
That's what I'm just trying to picture because I had a different idea in my head, but
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, explosives are cheap. Why don't we just plant them around the outside and blow the top off the tower?
because isn't the tower broken anyway?
When we have to climb up to the top of the tower first to get.
No, we just put it around at water level.
And it being a.
This place is kind of huge.
Oh, damn it.
Huge and like essentially most people thought it was almost all solid stone for a very long time.
And there's rooms inside it.
Yes. But that's only newly discovered by the Tower Girls.
Well, and this was built probably during the height of the Thessalonian Empire, so it's
So
probably.
this has already stood remarkably untouched by time for 10,000 years.
Hmm.
Like the carvings on the outside still look vivid despite any erosion that could have taken place.
That's pretty cool.
So this harbour is not on the land, then, is it? This harbour
No.
is right up against. Okay, that's what I was getting confused at. Sorry.
Oh,
I was like,
It's right within the tower.
okay, that was
this-
why I was getting. Yeah, because I
This-
thought that it was against the land, and I was like, I
Right.
don't understand. I get it now.
This little dock's actually in a piling for a huge old bridge.
I got the
Yeah.
bridge part, I got the tower part, and I got the piling part, and I got the
If-
harbour
if you
part,
want,
but I didn't get that they two were together.
Yeah.
If you want, I can even show you a map of Magnamar and point out the piling you're heading.
That might actually help me. Sorry, I think I'm
No, that's
right
fine.
brain. Like I think my right brain is operating today, or my left brain, whatever one is the image one.
That's funny.
Normally I'm not so image orientated, but sometimes.
So this is going to be big or not?
See,
that
that's
big?
better.
That's
fine.
So,
Okay.
so see how that bridge is kind of there?
Mhm.
Yes.
I think. Was
And
it
there's like
control?
6 pilings
I
that
think
come
you're
out
going
from
to
it.
like
Okay.
that one. I think it
Okay.
is.
And where are we now? Like somewhere else? Does it matter?
I think Highmark Manor is like around this area.
Yeah,
okay.
I think.
Okay.
But
Let's-
yeah,
do we need to visit any of those little monuments before we go as well?
if you want to.
The +1 damage thing would be good, unless, or wait, is the critters that are infesting the tower she mentioned, are those aberrant style critters?
She's not quite sure exactly what you mean. For the most part, they just seem like giant insects and blue goblins.
Blue goblins, okay.
We need to do some recon.
Well, because
We
we know
need
the
to see where these people come and go from the piling, so that we can make sure that we come and go from the same part if we want to be considered to be them. So we need to spend like a day or two like just figuring out what they do.
She's pretty sure, unless you guys are going to buy yourselves magical disguises, that again, there's a simple fact that you have a 6'8" elf and a person whose skin is the shining metal color,
It's true.
And a bird person.
and a bird
person.
person.
I know, but it's still better for us to know. I mean, we're just taking her word for it, and that's fine in the fact that we kind of know that she's probably telling the truth, but as party people, like, as characters, we don't
She has
necessarily know.
mentioned that right now, again, because they're kind of wanted by one of the Skarsny games within Magnemar, and they're getting a fair bit of wealth just mining the tower. They're not doing much coming and going right now.
Okay.
I have to say, is it worth talking to, what are they called? The Reekwater Blades?
Yeah.
To see if they're willing to fund a little equipment in order to take out the Tower Girls.
But
He
then
said
that's
quietly out of range of Natalia's
or do we
hearing.
want to draw that much attention to where we're planning on going? And
Well,
was
if
good.
they,
Yeah.
I'm just reminded of your last attempt at being diplomacy with Skarsny people.
well, I'll let Thing do the talking.
Do you have to have diplomacy to be diplomatic, or can you roleplay it?
No, but you have to be very willing to take what is offered to you if you're not.
I'm very good at taking what's offered to me.
really,
Funny.
I don't think I've been rude on audio for ages. I have to.
Not for a while.
I've missed my partner in crime of rudeness, clearly.
That's-
What was I going to say? I can't remember. But I like this map. This map helps.
yes.
Where would we be setting off from? Or
Well, I
can-
mean, like, you
can
can
we
see
just
there's-
set off from anywhere?
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, Sheila can get you. There's a Pathfinder sort of rowboat, which would probably be setting off from one of the better docks. Which
Okay.
again, typically more towards the left as the better you're getting as far as docks go.
Okay. The little right angle things, are they docks that are sticking out into the water?
Yes.
Okay. I get it now. I thought maybe one area was more of a main dock, but there's lots of little ones. I get it now.
Yeah. It's like it's not a huge town.
You have to
Let's
remember
see.
that you three probably have all looked at this kind of map before, but this is probably the first time I've seen the map of this city ever, so
Yeah.
I don't go around cheating and looking things up in advance thing.
Mwah.
I think this map is in the player's guide.
I
Do
think
I
so.
look
Yeah.
like somebody that reads the player's guide? Do I look like I have time to read the player's guide? I have got it.
You would
Next.
probably be setting off from somewhere in that area.
Oh, right, that's it. I'm going to look
Yeah.
at the player's guide now.
I mean, our shortest
I feel bad.
path would be going from Underbridge, but it would also be the most dangerous place to launch from, especially if we're going at night.
All right. Oh, look, there is. Magnamara at a glance.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me that this stuff was in here? I just looked. I feel bad now. Oh, there's No, there isn't a map, though. There's a map of the manor. Let's have a look. Carry on.
But I mean,
Um,
typically they're not going to see your
There
approach
is no other
until-
map in here.
There's no map in there.
No, I have player's guide, like a title page, some character tips.
The player's guide's a little light.
Magnamar at a glance, which is just the mana
is
and then
free.
lots and lots of text.
Actually, I thought the player's guide for this adventure path was a little bit light on cringe.
And then it's about Pathfinder Society, which probably I should read because
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Fame and prestige, and then resources, and then that's it.
Yep.
See?
And in the
That's my information in that I needed.
in the Verasia book, there's a picture of Magnamar, and
Okay.
a lot of text, but no
Alright.
map.
I'm good. This map's good.
Anyway.
Maybe I'll like save a copy or something, and then I can be a bit more aware of what I'm doing. But I think that I still think that we need to do some recon because we should never trust somebody else. We should always be aware of things ourselves.
She seems to be in a pretty shitty situation. So
I don't
what
mean that
can-
she would be lying. She just might have it wrong.
Right. Well, what can we recon? All we can see is the dock and the piling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
but
we
we
get a
can,
spyglass.
It's very difficult to get an accurate look that far out
Mm-hmm.
into the ocean exactly to see who's coming and going.
but if we were like, say, hanging around kind of one of the dock areas, that would be like the most likely one. We could be in and out of like inns and places, and maybe hear or see things coming and going because
Well,
there are going to be people who are around who are
the
going to
most
be aware of it.
likely dock area is the most likely place where you're viable to get into a fight just standing around or something like that.
Underbridge.
Is that like literally under the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
there's that little circle area that's showing what's under the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It's perpetual darkness.
See,
and you only get
you
like
know
2
what
hours
underbridge
of
is.
sunlight a day.
I don't
Right,
know
that's-
what bridge is.
That's where we fought Natalia and Teresha and found Fenster and Timmy.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
That reminds me, we need to go see Fenster and give him something.
See, I knew that we'd fought. I didn't realize it was under there. See, maps help me. Apparently, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I've got all the notes for that, but I didn't
It
realize
has
it
been a
was under
while
there.
as well.
Yes, and I also am just stupid and don't remember very often. But see, I'm remembering because it was only the other day that we played. This is good.
Fine.
And I even managed, like, with a hangover as well, to get through and not forget everything.
Hangover.
I don't know that I had a hangover.
No, I don't think you did. We had the burlesque stuff was after that, right?
The burlesque stuff was after the last game, and then I drank, but I didn't get a hangover because I had other headaches instead.
Yes, and we walked quite a bit that night. We walked from one burlesque show to the second burlesque show.
Through the worst part of town, I would like to add. Not nice. But
It's all a
Yeah,
matter of
I'll do that for good burlesque.
it's all a matter of attitude.
hey, I turned up to the first event and made the mistake of going, "Oh, do you need any help?" And was hand sewing was thrust into my hand, and like they were like, "Yes!" And I ended up sewing up Santa themed, effectively like bathing costumes, with clear elastic straps.
Santa bathing
And then I
costumes.
sewed up the back of somebody's skirt while they were wearing it. And then, then I helped somebody change their sparkly thong for a different sparkly thong, and lots of other interesting things. No, I didn't get pictures because that would be unethical.
We need to get you like a lapel camera or something to
It would
go
also
into
be
these
fun.
places. I have to say, I think the best part of it was Mandy's tiny Santa hat pasties.
The second show that we went to, right, I didn't have to help backstage, but we ended up like stage managing because it was difficult. Everybody was getting their cues mixed up, so we were stood next to where they went on, and I'd seen my friend, who's the one that wore the big feathered headdress for my show. They were doing Christmas stuff, and she had pasties on because legally here you have to have pasties on.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be.
That's
fully-
burlesque anyway, isn't it? To have something
different
you never strip
places.
down completely generally.
Well, San Antonio is currently banning underboob, so now you can't even just be down to pasties. You have to still have a bra on. But ask.
That's going to be bad for them.
Yeah, well, that's San Antonio though, not here. But her pasties were themed, and they were actually like little Santa hats, like this big. And she told me what they were. Apparently, they were, if you buy bottles of wine, you can get like wine toppers. They were like little Santa hats that you can put on the tops of
That's
bottles
so
of wine.
funny.
I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I didn't tell him because Hal was like, what does she have on under there? And I'm like, I'm not telling you. It's too funny. You need to watch.
That is
yeah.
kind of funny.
Yeah, they were hilarious. I have a very interesting job.
I like your job.
I am now officially the stage manager for them though.
Have you decided? Is that
No,
official?
I talked to her yesterday.
You were like, I'm doing it.
I was like, you need a stage manager. You're rubbish on your own.
She's like, yeah, all right then.
Yep.
That's funny.
I am now officially a burlesque stage manager as well as everything else. It's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
It is. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you. Does that mean the costumes are going to be made a little?
That's what I said. I said that
Better.
I'm gonna sneak out their bad costumes when they're not looking and replace them with ones I've made. Because I'm very honest with them. I'm like, these costumes are shit, and they're like, yeah, we know. I'm like, I could do so much better, and they're like, yeah, we know.
They just have to look good at 20 feet, you know.
Well, they
Actually-
make or
Actually,
do
there literally there was a guy within arm's distance of them this time.
Ah.
Their stage is pretty small.
this stage was, but
Yeah.
it was good. It was funny.
We have a rather oppressive lap dance rule around here, too.
I'm not sure of the rule around here for that kind of stuff.
We've got a 7-foot rule.
Jesus,
This
how big?
is
You've got to be pretty big. 7 foot. How you
Yeah.
supposed to lap dance at 7 foot?
That's why half the strippers went away because they couldn't make any money because they made most of their money on dances.
Which you can't do for 7 feet away.
Yeah, it's you're
Let me
dancing.
just get a stick and poke you from 7 feet away. I mean,
that's really
come on.
odd. Because I don't even think that stage was 7 feet wide.
I thought
Yeah.
you guys were pretty like liberal up there.
Well, it's mixed. So they've got some of that stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, and you can't do this. We can't make it illegal, but we're going to make it impossible for you to make any money doing that.
That's really odd. Sorry, Lockhart, we're diversing. But yeah, maybe there are
I was
less
waiting
clubs.
when I would jump in with Saskatchewan law regarding strip bars and whatnot.
What? Yeah. What is it up there?
Well, it's kind of the same way about being non-profitable, except what they do is from the business standpoint, they can't serve any alcohol at all.
Yeah, we've got that too.
The actual strip clubs here, and don't ask me how I know, because I don't know how I know, but I know that the actual clubs that are like the dodgy ones, they're private members clubs, which is the only thing they're allowed to be down here. They can't be they can't be clubs or bars or anything like that. They have to be like a members only type place, and anybody can be a member, but you have to be a member, and you have to have like a membership card, and you also have to pay some kind of yearly fee, because if the police come and check, everybody who doesn't have a card is like in trouble, and then the venue get fined for whatever. But the burlesque stuff it isn't included in that. They can be anywhere.
That's performance rather
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
stripping, technically.
Yeah.
That blurs the line between being naked and stripping, and actually,
Well,
which is why
don't
it's such a
strip.
big. No,
A
but
lot
it's why
of
it's such a big disaster when their pasties fall off.
Well, yeah, one of the shows that we went to last month was at the House of Blues here, which is obviously one of the bigger venues, and it brought down a lot of bigger burlesque dancers, name-wise, and one of them was doing some funky ass thing where she had like a big suspended piece of cloth that she climbed up effectively, but while she was naked-ish, and one of her pasties fell off, and obviously she was trying to climb up and down this rope fabric thing while trying to cover herself up, because if she exposed herself, I think she gets into trouble, but the venue get into trouble
It's
more.
the venue that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the venue, but I mean, the problem is that they should know what they're doing. It should come off.
Well, yeah. When I was backstage the other night with the first lot, we
Yes.
were having pasty sticking on issues.
Really?
Apparently, they don't use carpet tape because it hurts like a mother.
It does. Yeah, Mandy said it hurts, but
Whereas
it doesn't.
Mandy
But it
and
doesn't
everybody
come
else-
off.
Yeah, but Mandy and there are two burlesque troops that I work with. One of which is Houston Burlesque Review, which are more like technical dancers, and then the other group, which I'm slightly more personally friends with, who are funnier, but they're not technically as able, but they are more in tune sometimes with the audience that they're working with. But yeah, Mandy, who's in the second group, they just use carpet tape to adhere their pasties, but apparently it's very painful. Whereas the first lot were all trying like fashion tape and things like that, and they were just kind of falling off, which was quite disturbing. Yeah.
Carpet tape is pretty sticky.
Apparently they've all tried carpet tape, and the faces that turned around when I was like, why don't you just use carpet tape? They were all like, it hurts, and I was like, okay, well I've never tried it, so I don't know.
I think you've
They're
got
not willing to
Something
suffer for
put
their
on
art.
afterwards that would degrade the adhesive, wouldn't there be?
Well, or you
Also
just
oil.
or you just get magnets in your piercings.
magnetic boob piercings.
All
Yes.
right.
I have
On that note, I'll cut the line at magnetic.
I have a pasty pattern here because I went to a pasty making class. But yeah, these are rather petite sized ones. But
Yes.
that's yeah. I have an interesting, fun, exciting life. I like my job. It's fun.
That is
Sorry.
funny.
But in Underbridge, I think they would have lots of burlesque clubs, and I think they would be the seedy kind.
Not so
Right.
much Underbridge. There is actually a specific area that is mentioned to be, while it is also low class, is also very sort of artistic in its own way, which would
Huh.
definitely have.
That's pretty
sort
much the kind of
very
places that we go to here. They're kind of artistic, but in like the shoddy areas.
The shoddy areas.
Yeah. I want to go to that area then. Screw those two can figure out the plan. I want to go to the red light district.
Okay.
And
okay
watch the hurly burly awesome
I
stuff.
can totally bring it up here if you give me a second.
Really? That's really okay, that's cool. I'm gonna do that. You two can figure out the plan.
Thanks.
Well, I tried. I was like, let's do recon, and you're like, no, let's not do recon. So
Well, no, I don't know whether recon will be helpful. There's nothing
well,
we
I,
can see.
I'm gonna go and like hang out, and you come and get me when you're done. I'm doing research.
Well, why don't you do research, as in use your local skills to find shit out for us?
Oh, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Yes, I am using my knowledge local to go and research.
It is the area. I don't know. The district. That's good. Is called Low Cleft.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
I like that.
I want to go there.
And Hydemark Manor's in Mouse.
Numerous small playhouses, pubs, brothels, hookah bars, dance halls, and a variety of other entertainments make Low Cleft, or the Rebel, as locals typically call it,
Local.
a home to the city's artistic and avant-garde community.
That's totally what. Yeah, that's like I want to go there. I'll be at home. That's like Montrose.
Low cleft.
That's an ace name for something.
I like it. Low
The
cleft.
Pathfinder writers are totally so tongue-in-cheek when it comes to some of these things.
I like that though. It makes it like at least a little bit kind of fun and not just all completely serious like some books are.
Thing.
Well, I mean, I think
Yes.
Sorry.
in the town of Sandpoint, they for the public version of the brothel, they named it the Pixie's Kitten.
Nice.
For the to print version of the book.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
So Misaki is going to Low Cleft.
Yes, I'm
Alright.
going to go and kind of peruse and try and figure out if I can see what's going on and anybody knows what's going on and maybe pay for a lap dance or two.
Okay.
Do I have a lap? I'm a bird. I don't know, a wing
I think if you
dance.
have legs, you have a lap typically.
But if you can sit in a like.
Yeah,
human
it depends whether her legs can fold forward.
way. Yeah. Oh, do they
I
fall
think-
forward?
No, I think they're like regular.
I think she
feet.
has
Or maybe it's
humanoid
double-jointed.
legs.
I'm gonna have to look them up now. Hang on.
I think mostly they have humanoid legs, the Tengu.
I think
I
we were
don't-
discussing
I
that
don't
with feet too.
I
with
don't
the-
think they have
They do
bird
end
legs.
in like bird-like talons.
Do they? I thought they had feet.
I
No,
think.
I don't.
No, I
think
can't
so.
remember.
Hmm.
I don't know if I've got a Tengu thing. I might have to look on my iPad.
It's in the advanced race guide, which I seem to have lost.
Oh, I haven't got it.
Um,
Unless it's in here. Hang on.
Thing, are you able to
They're
cast,
gnomes.
are you able to cast the spell Fog Cloud thing?
Well, I don't know it. If it's on
No,
my
you
list.
can't cast
I-
the spell. It's
I will
druids.
mention, and Natalia would have mentioned this earlier, is that the mornings in Magnamar are quite foggy as well and do give fair cover.
Right.
And
But
are
not, as,
another time.
not as much as a fog cloud would. Which
Right,
which is visibility down to 5 feet.
But we'd also have to get like almost there to be in the range of casting fog cloud on the place, right?
You're right, it would be 100 feet, but it might cover us coming into the dock. If it's
Yes.
already foggy, you just make it thicker in the dock area, and you kind of sneak in, get out, and you're all set. And I mean, a scroll of fog cloud. She's a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Will cost us about 200 gold.
Is it worth doing then?
It's an idea. If we can come in under cover of kind of early morning darkness / early morning fog, and then fog up the dock area.
And while we can use a mirror image to help that as well. Like we can.
That's actually a good idea. You could actually use major image to make a thick fog roll into the dock area.
Did you hear how surprised Hal was that I had a
you
good idea?
did.
That
Did
is
everybody hear that?
that is a solid idea. I like it.
Oh yeah, the picture of Tengu do have like 3 claw foot. sticking out, looks like.
Lindsay and good idea shocker.
Shut up, you. Credit where credit's due. Then we don't have to buy anything. You can use the major image to get us in there.
Why don't we just major image a fucking dragon and just scare the shit out of them? They all leave, and then we go in. Well, that won't work.
Plan, I like it.
That's believable, right?
You could
I wanna-
major image a rune lord bursting out of the top of the tower, and yeah.
I want to fly in on a dragon. Where can you buy a dragon around here?
Dragon shop.
Well, that's it. We get 4 hang gliders, and we glide to the top of the.
Hand gliders, that might work. Hmm.
You know,
I'm a bird. I don't need a hang glider. Shut up. I have to learn to fly at some point.
You have
When
to
can I
take a
learn to
feat.
fly?
You have to take a feat in it. You start by gliding.
Okay. Hmm. I want to fly. Can I fly next level?
Maybe.
So we're gonna give stuff to Fenster, right?
Yeah, let's go see Fenster.
Fenster the
So-
fencer.
so Misaki's in Low Cleft. You guys are going to see Fenster in Underbridge.
Yes, we're going to pay our debt to him.
All right. So once again, you kind of, well, do you remember your way around there? Did you hire Timmy once again?
I want to find Timmy again too, because he spent his
He's in the
savings on us. We
well.
should be giving him some.
Timmy's in the well.
Timmy is in the well.
Okay. So you head
that
your way
just-
back to the labor square.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's of course a couple people milling around trying to offer their service. Hey there, do you need someone to paint a shed? I got a really strong arm there, good talented guy here, and other people are offering to dig.
Got a
holes
good
and-
strong arm. Hey, my arms look muscled in there. That's
Yeah, don't look at that.
That's not really. Well, maybe one day, but
Then you have, of course, the kids, and Timmy's kind of amongst them, and oddly enough, out of place, kind of in the center of it, just with some bottle of, well, barrel of some liquor in his hand, is this massive guy who seems to have come from some sort of northern area. He's like covered in bear skin and whatnot, and he's just kind of completely armored, has big shield and axe, and he's just weeping openly in the middle of the square.
Barbarian for hiring. Hire.
Possibly.
He's like a barbarian woman, you mean?
No, it's a guy.
No, the way
He's just kind of going.
Hal was suggesting that only women cry.
Jub.
Well, we need to hire him. Clearly, he could help us. Says the person who's not there.
Could he?
That's
Do-
probably his.
Do hirelings get a cut of the XP?
It depends on how you do it. Generally, a hireling is someone who's paid does not get a cut of the XP, but it depends how useful he is to the party. I think whether he becomes an actual NPC or not.
So that might be a good.
I think it's
Use of
down to
money.
the arrangement you make.
Yeah.
That might
Well,
help. us.
why don't you go find out why he's crying?
All right, I'll
'Cause he has
wander
no
up
job.
to the man sobbing of no job, and
Ask him why he's crying.
why so down, friend?
Brunsk, no job.
Terrible.
Brunst.
He's large.
What kind of job does Brunst do?
Oh Jesus! There's a picture of him. Apparently, he braids his beard and drags skinned somethings around.
You job Brunsk?
Perhaps.
Brunsk, strong.
And you have an axe.
Yes. Brunsk axe.
Brunst asks, wood?
Yes.
Brunst asks, monster?
Hmm?
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
What? Ah! Brunsk. Hmm.
What language does this guy speak, and can you actually articulate to him in a language he understands?
Gary
than-
can make me a linguistics check.
Other than rock chewer.
I can do linguistics, but I'm not there.
No.
You
Come on, Gary.
are enjoying the pleasantries of the Gilded Cage.
Yay!
Enjoying being outside of a cage while others are inside them.
Haha! Stupid non-bird people. I like that.
19.
Good job, Gary.
From his accent and general figures of speech and whatever, you believe he was from the land of the Lenorn kings and would typically speak a language called Scald.
Ah, so up
Skull,
north.
skull, skull, skull.
You, with a roll that high, probably know a couple words like that yourself to aid in conversation. Which means I will not be quite as broken when I'm talking as Bruns.
Ah.
I might be able to understand him. What does he speak?
What Brunsk ask in wages?
Scald.
What job want Brunsk do?
Guard fight?
Guard to death or guard?
Guard party while we search.
15 gold day. Guard to death, 30 gold day.
Guard to death. What does that mean?
He'll fight until he dies.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
As opposed to fight until he's injured, probably.
Heck, I'll hire him to guard me for 30 gold a day, sure.
Shouldn't you be negotiating with him rather than just going, yeah, let's do that?
You give Bruns job. Bruns happy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
This is going to be bad. I can. Yeah, see, the dog agrees. The dog can tell.
I agree too, dog.
We drink. He brings out a couple tankards,
Uh-oh.
pours them full of the liquor he has from his little barrel, offers you one.
It would be probably rude to refuse, so I'll toast to Brunst. Job.
Skull!
Skull. I'll try and drink it down.
It's not that bad, actually. It's just a very dark ale. And he clearly couldn't afford a barrel that size of distilled spirits.
It's made out of linome feces.
Gnome, did you say?
Linome.
What the hell's that?
Like a big worm thing.
Oh, okay.
The Lenorn Kings up north. Area where he's from. Excellent.
Did we just get a new party member?
No, we got ourselves a hireling.
Okay, is that not the same as a party member?
No,
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like
this guy's like an NPC
That's
that,
what I meant,
that barely talks and does what we say.
Right.
Except I give him an excuse for barely talking. He doesn't know common very well.
Excellent.
He's there to carry things. He's basically Nodwick.
So I assume I should give him at least a day up front.
You have a character for him.
I
Of course
have
it is.
written
He was
him
ready
out.
for him.
Yes, we need to figure out what he is. Thing. How he fights.
I'm going to go with barbarian.
Not necessarily. He could be a fighter. He could be a ranger.
Could be a bard, but he's probably not.
Possible.
Not a very easily understood bard.
I'm going to wander in the back.
And now I sing to you the language of my people.
Oh!
Bruce, I assume you're trained in the classical schools of fighting and the techniques of.
Bruns kill things.
Does Brunst occasionally get mad?
Bruns human.
Ah,
Are we about to start talking about our emotions now?
so, sorry for your troubles there. Then
You lot are funny.
You ask someone, do you occasionally get mad?
Yes. That's so funny. Do we need to test him thing?
We didn't
You
test her.
You can if you like.
Why
Technically,
did
you
she
did.
know?
You fought her.
Yeah, I guess. We found her lacking.
He's willing to fight to the death for 30 gold a day. That's at least useful to me.
Gives you an extra 2 rounds to run away.
Yeah.
One while they're killing him, and the other while they're looting him.
I'll pay him his first day's wages out of my own money then.
Awesome. You have yourself a
I want
monkey.
Brunsk follow you now.
Sure.
Brunch/follow.
Just as long as you don't do what Amy did in one of my campaigns, you don't add him to your inventory sheet.
Not inventory. He's a person.
Actually,
With
on
the
these
slave-
sheets, there is no place for like hirelings and familiars. So
Well, it's just, if you remember in Tomb of Hagmoth, in the pirate ships, you could find slave girls.
yes, she had a slave girls in her inventory.
Yes.
That's quite funny.
Let's see. Gear special. He's not in a gear.
Put him on the back.
Brunst. He probably can carry things too.
Probably, but if we're going to leave him to die, that's probably not wise.
Well, yeah. But now we totally don't have to leave that jeweled ogre throne behind when we find it.
That's right, he can take one corner, and you can take the other one. Okay, so now we've got ourselves a monkey. We have a Timmy. We need to go drop something off at Fenster's just to say thank you. I'm gonna suggest this Morning Star we still have,
Okay.
and then we have a suit of chainmail and 2 heavy crossbows left. Does this guy? What's this guy wearing?
He's wearing a suit of scale mail. He has a metal spiked heavy shield, mace, some javelins on the back of the shield.
Scale mail?
Yep,
Chainmail's worse than scale mail, right?
maybe. I think scale mail is pretty decent.
I think so too. That's interesting. Okay, so we can sell our chainmail. Okay, let's go see Fenster and drop off this Morning Star.
Also, since we got Timmy there, I want to give him money since he spent his savings on us.
So you give him 3 copper.
Well, I think he said he spent like 5 gold.
Oh, really?
Gold.
He spent the silver. Basically, I think he's been hiring himself out as like 1 silver a day as a guide for you guys.
Yes.
I think he may have charged more going into Underbridge because it's Underbridge, but like maybe double his rate instead of 1 silver.
I'll give him 10 gold.
I think you may have given me like 1 gold or something.
Dang, you're gonna get him skinned and ass ripped if you do that.
Well, if he I'll hire him to come to lead us to Fensters again, and I can give it to him while we're.
No,
I'll
you need to
decide.
hire him. You need to hire him to lead us to Fensters and then lead us out again. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
Give it to him where his mates can't see.
All right, sir.
Otherwise, he's gonna get ass ripped and skinned.
Yeah. You're the wise one. So
I am the wise one.
If all my ask, where's the bird lady, mister?
she's out watching the birds.
Oh,
That's funny.
that sounds reasonable, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we pay Timmy double not to talk?
Sure, mister.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's not.
We love your accent.
Okay, so you're led back into Underbridge, back to the pair of skiffs that are kind of leaning against a warehouse to make the sort of little area that Fenster lives in. Once again, there is the bowl outside with "Leave a gift and wait outside" written on it in horrible common.
So, I guess we dropped the Morning Star in.
Okay, makes a little clunking sound. There's a morning star in the bowl.
Clink. That was from that thing last night.
What?
Despicable Me. He's like clink
Oh,
when they make. He has the tea party.
Right. Clink, clink.
Clink.
It's so fluffy.
Do you know what? That's my text message tone when I turn the noise on my phone, which is really good. Apart from if somebody sends me like 100 texts at once, because it goes, "It's so fluffy, it's so fluffy, it's so," and yeah.
Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy.
It's funny though.
Okay. So you leave it there. Fencer doesn't seem to come out, whether he's not at home or has bled to death inside. It's not
Uh-oh.
sure.
That's not good.
Do you want to stick your head in and check?
Knock,
you're-
knock.
As you're the healer and all.
Sure, I'll take a peek around the corner if he doesn't seem to be coming out any.
You're going into Fenster's place?
Hold your breath.
I'll hold my breath and poke my head through the door frame.
Why is he stinky or something?
He's diseased, I think.
Oh, okay.
His name is Fenster the Blight.
Oh, okay. I might have missed that part.
Yes.
He was healthy enough to walk away, but whether somebody tried to jump him while he was injured or...
Looking inside, it appears empty. And horribly, horribly, you really don't want to go further inside there, no.
Yeah.
Huh.
There does appear to be some bloodied rags and what would be old bandages, but hard to say exactly how long they've been there. They could very well be from about a week ago when he helped you.
Yeah, it's been a week.
I could roll forensics.
There any sign of a struggle or anything?
Perception check
Perception check. I have survival if that will help.
from Mr. Gary.
Perception. 20 total.
Woo!
It doesn't look like a struggle, but you do get the appearance as though someone were dragged out of here by someone else.
Uh-oh.
So like he was kidnapped while he was injured.
Or he was holding someone kidnapped and dragged them out later. This is Fenster we're talking about.
That is true, right?
Does Timmy, have you heard any rumors about Fenster since we last...
No, mister. I don't really deal with Fenster much.
That's a good thing.
I shall reclaim the Morning Star.
Of course, it could be the Tower Girls are upset about him
That's true. Maybe they've got him.
interfering with Teresha's...
And just as a reminder, because it has been a while, there was that rumor about people disappearing.
Oh, that's true.
Didn't we kill the guy that did that?
Well, we
No,
killed
he
the
was
guy
taking
taking advantage.
advantage of the rumors.
Yeah.
Oh,
People were
that's right.
disappearing and coming back with no memories.
I've slept since then. I apologize.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my excuse.
Yeah.
So that could still come. Brunst, can you track?
No.
I don't think I can either, and I'm not there anyway, but... Do we have anybody that can track?
I have no track skill. I have survival, but no track skill.
I have survival, and there isn't a track skill anymore. Is there?
Didn't it used to be a feat in order to use it to track?
It's just survival these days, I believe.
Then I have survival, therefore can track.
Okay, so can I.
I have no ranks in survival.
Would it be what? Do you want me to see if anybody's left here, left anything behind? It's a city, so it's going to be basically impossible. But I'm happy to look.
Sure.
What exactly are you trying to look for?
Signs of somebody being dragged off, blood staining, scuff marking.
Well, like I said, Gary has found some scuff marks that are in.
That's in the house. How about where they're heading after they came out?
Okay, fair enough.
Or somebody dropped a wallet with their ID in their home. Yeah.
Exactly. And we're just going to follow the trail of diseased people wherever Fenster's been.
Okay.
Just follow the sounds of coughing through the city. Is it worth a shot? Or do you think it's not worth our time?
I think it would be extremely difficult to do something like that.
While I appreciate it would be extremely difficult, I will take a look just in case.
You can
You can make me a survival check.
having a look around the outside of everything, like the building and stuff,
You got a
would
plus
be.
10 in that. That's
25, yes, is actually my highest ranked skill.
Oh dear.
Weirdly, I am a monk that's top off with survival.
Well, you can't be 100% sure it's the same person. You do find some signs of someone being dragged into where there's an open sewer grate.
Ooh.
Huh.
Maybe there's like another way into that thing.
Yeah, if they've got plumbing in the tower,
Plumbing. I don't think you get to like fence to the blight in a place that has like regular plumbing.
I'd have to say that pointing out the obvious that the bridge was probably here long before the sewage was,
Well, yeah, but
probably means they're not connected.
there could be though. There could be like an underground set of tunnels or
Sewer
something.
rats.
Or
Not
you
even-
live, or you're in a piling, and therefore just dumping your sewage into the sea is probably easier than plumbing it into underground sewage.
Well, it's easy, but less classy if you're building a world-class city with a monument bridge.
True.
I wasn't saying plumbing necessarily, but I mean, if you were coming and going from somewhere and you didn't want people to know that you were coming or going, then you could.
You could use the sewers.
No, not sewers. You could make like they're rats. They can make tunnels.
That's true.
Maintenance tunnels and
They could just make tunnels. They could probably just dig tunnels.
Okay, so we think Fensters might have been pinched.
taken down to the sewers.
Yes. So now we have, do we go looking for him, or do we deal with this piling, or do we think they're related? Perhaps
They could-
the girls got pissed and...
They could be related.
Could be. I mean,
It could also entirely be that someone has just dropped the body in a sewer instead of taking him somewhere else.
So he may be dead in the sewer. Okay, can I stick my head in and see if Finster's dead inside?
No, but there's a fair amount of water and general waste within.
Is it flowing?
Not so much right now, but probably some tide water probably does get into it and cause a decent amount of flow.
So if he'd been dropped in here a week ago, he could well have gone, if he was
Yes.
a body. Awesome.
do we think it's been a full week, or do we have any idea of how long ago these track house?
It's been like at least 5 days for you guys, if not a week. You spent quite a
okay.
few days dealing with the disease there.
Right, but the signs we found of the dragging does it look?
It's difficult to say. It's really, with a city of this size and in this area, it's just enough to get the fact that someone went this way, probably from Fenster's residence.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's still there would show that it's somewhat recent.
Timmy, are there sewer folk?
Oh,
Does he know where he went? Like,
they say goblins live in the sewer, sir.
Goblins.
Goblins.
And giant
Normal.
rats and giant spiders.
Poo goblins.
Who goblins? Ah, we've got a grudge against them.
Yeah. Arr.
Or we could get Misaki and then go after the poo goblins and Fenster, or we could.
I'll pretty much just say it right now, but tracking is utterly impossible in the sewers themselves with the water flow.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
So why don't we deal with the pilings, get what we can. We'll go sell this stuff and work from there. We're going to go sell the stuff we've got to sell.
Yeah, I guess another day's not likely to make that much more difference to.
Well,
Fence or
let's
anybody.
go deal with this piling and see what's going on. Maybe they are related.
Yeah,
Maybe they've kidnapped him in revengeance for, I don't know, us beating up that girl. Or him coming in and helping out. Because he helped us out in that fight, so maybe they're like, while he's injured, we're going to pinch him and stab him in the face.
that sounds pleasant.
sounds like a reasonable scenario.
Mm.
So let's go deal with get what we need to get. Let's sell up what we need to sell up. I have chainmail, a morning star, and 2 heavy crossbows that need to be sold.
To the market, Timmy.
All right, sir.
Okay, so once again, you approach. What's it here? The Bazaar of Sales. Looked over always by the Princess of the Bazaar and her own kind of gang that keeps order and whatnot. Timmy only looks slightly nervous heading into the area that chops hands off pickpockets and all that.
Hal,
Hmm?
are you all right?
Yes, dear.
You just seem really odd today.
I was trying to claw into the box next to me.
Yes, we can see what you're trying to do. You just look like a nutter.
I'm trying to get
The
people,
normal.
trying to pull people over to the YouTube to watch the video.
Oh, okay, that works. They would definitely be seeing some crazy ass stuff if they went over today.
There we go.
Pasties and
They would, yeah, I was gonna say they would see the thing that I held up that was like my trainee pasty. It wasn't very good though. So.
Okay. Someone has offered to buy Masaki a drink.
Yay! What do they want back for it?
Hot sex.
No.
It's just the local press gang, you know.
Press guy, I remember
yes,
that.
it does seem to be actually some Eurasian man who seems to be showing interest in a Tengu.
Okay, thanks for the drink, but I'm a hermaphrodite.
No, you would look lovely in one of these cages. I would build you one just made out of solid gold, pearls on the bars, and you could
That's-
dance all day inside
That's
it.
that's very offensive to say to me. You know that, right?
Oh, but isn't it naughty too?
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm gonna have to go away and
He-
not listen to him
he doesn't-
ever speak like that again.
When he says pearls, he doesn't mean the kind from oysters either. He means the kind he'll be generating on the bars.
He sounded a little too festive to be interested in a female Tengu.
He's tremendously festive by the sound of it.
You like how I put that? Festive.
I like that. I
I
like that.
Wonderful.
Festive.
He's full of Christmas spirit.
I no, thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, it was very nice of you to
Just
Also-
drink the spiked drink and turn him down.
Drink the spiked drink.
I am
Sumo,
clever. I
down
will
the Mickey Finn.
You can't sit in a place called the Gilded Cage as a Tengu and not get some creep like that.
It was
coming up
probably a
eventually.
really bad idea, actually, wasn't it? But
yeah?
yeah, I can't. No, sorry.
Are you sure?
At this moment in time, yes, I am very sure.
Creepy
Should
man.
Should
Yes,
I
I'm
ever
sure.
be chased or need to escape or hide from anywhere? This will be the first place I'll come, and then you can put me in a
Okay.
cage.
I
and
can
keep
I
me
can also
safe.
give you my address too if you want to stop by sometime.
Freaky McFreakerson. Freaky Street.
I'm underage. That's not going to make any difference, is it?
No.
It's not going to make him want to.
I think I pointed that out once in my other games. Like underage, I'm pretty sure those laws are pretty modern laws.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe some of them are, some of them aren't.
Well, but
Well,
the
yeah.
majority.
What it depends. The Industrial Revolution was when they came in with like you had to be over a certain age to work. So
Is slavery okay in Magnamar?
I think it's one of those weird things that yes, owning slaves is, but selling and buying them is illegal. It's kind of one of those weird workaround things.
Right, it's a trading city, so if you come in with them, they're not going to strip them from you. But
Yeah, and like I don't know, it's basically it's kind of for some people, if you get away with it and suddenly a slave pops up within your house.
they'll be like,
Yeah.
"You have a slave. Where did that come from?"
but Dobby's been with the family for generations.
Dobby.
Dobby.
Well, and that's something too. Someone might move where it's perfectly legal to have slaves and keep and take slaves with them. Like I said, but it's. I think that's a general thing of it. Is the buying and trading of slaves is illegal, but actually, or that just means you have to do it underground, pretty much.
I think that's fair.
Owning slaves is somewhat frowned upon, but definitely legal, and to a certain degree, almost expected with a certain amount of wealth.
So,
If not slaves and some equivalent low-paid servants, but yeah.
so once you reach the Moangi
Right.
expansers or whatever, you explain to your household servants the renegotiation of the terms of contract, and
Yeah, something like that. The thing is, the place that's all for freedom is either Galt, which is basic constant French Revolution France, or a place called Andron, which is just really anti-slave, all freedom, democracy, America sort of thing.
Like America. I love that.
Well, no, like literally, some of these places are.
They are. Well, you look at Warhammer, it's exactly like Europe.
I was going to say Warhammer's Europe, isn't it? Because
It is. It's Europe. There is actually Lustria as well in Warhammer, which is South America.
Okay.
So, yeah, which is where the frog people come from.
the Slan.
Yeah, they're like the Aztec massive frog people.
Did I tell you about the dream I had the other night about frog people aliens?
Nope.
No.
No? Oh, okay, I'll tell you about that later.
That's where the dance
I
of
haven't
the
told
three.
me about it.
Was that the dance of the three snakes?
No, it was whatever night we came home from the burlesque thing. I dreamed like
Friday.
frog people aliens, but being rescued by Lady and her fella.
Oh my god.
I'm
There's a-
clearly
there's a-
hanging around
there's
with
a
her too
movie
much.
Let me just post that to Facebook and see what she says.
Oh no, I already told her. I sent her a text yesterday.
What did she say?
She laughed a lot.
I have a video camera if we'd like to make the movie.
She was like, "That's rather odd." But apparently, it's because her and I have ESPN.
Yes. With your left,
apparently
with your
her and
left
I
boob.
decided that, yeah, the other day when we were out. I don't
That's
know.
funny.
I don't know.
So, where were we?
We were
I'm
going
not
to the
going
market
to
to sell
Without
stuff.
sales.
I'm not being taken away by this man.
Saki deals with him now, just watching from a distance. And
I'm sitting over here.
He's rubbing
Like
himself.
over there somewhere.
He's,
in
he
fairness,
doesn't-
a lot of the patrons are rubbing themselves.
Yeah,
Why the hell are you there?
because I'm trying to gain an insight into the local
Holy crap!
lower end of the.
They're all there just wishing you to lay an egg. Let's get the hell out of there.
No. Most people are there for the attractive women and elves and all that are within the cages that are dancing.
Yes, I think I will potentially drink some of this drink very carefully because I am a little concerned it might be spiked.
Cider.
Yeah,
Cider and
Cider.
poison.
yeah. I like. Do I have? I'm sure I have a plus something against poison.
Cider
Or that
and
might be
pesh.
that might be my other character.
I'm not asking you to make a fortitude save yet.
No, I'm just. Well, no, because I'm sure I had something about. It might be the other character I've got.
Until you feel
I
that prick
think
in
it
your
is.
rear.
I think it's alchemist that can prevent poison.
Yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't a save against it, but it was like a.
There's nothing worse than a
You-
prick in your ear. Sorry.
I'm ashamed of my husband today. I'm sorry, everybody.
Hey, Ruby.
He's being weird. Weird.
So,
ass.
shall we sell this shit and get moving?
Yeah, let me cast mending over the chain and stuff since we fought people in it. And
Fair
That's a
enough.
good idea. That might up the price a bit.
Except that you can't do that. I believe mending is an item pound per level.
well, each link's less than an item, so if a link's busted, no, I found.
So let's just
That's
sell it.
clever.
Shall-
So it's
Do you want to go through the rigmarole? It's going to be. You want for half? It's going to be 75 gold for the chain, 4 for the Morning Star, 25 each for the crossbows.
You are able to get fair prices for the armor at a place called Zedwick's, and fair
Zedwick's.
price for the weapons at a place called PP Partwill's Weapons and Wares.
I like that. So
PP
we
Partwell.
get 75, 100, 125, 129. Thank you. 129.
Into the party.
It's in the party fund right now. 129, 7.
I'm not writing that kind of stuff down. I'm just writing party notes down now. By the way. So don't be messing up the inventory.
I'm not messing up
To
the
grab a drink
inventory.
here quick.
I am, however, doing bad math and giving us an extra 100 gold for that trade,
Excellent.
which I've now rectified. Sorry,
Don't rectify it. If it's a mistake, it's all right.
especially if he's not listening.
Yeah, exactly.
Honest mistake.
We could do anything we wanted and nobody would tell him.
That's
Can we,
right.
can we buy
No
Hal a
one
ring
would
of
know.
bad? Can we buy Hal a ring of bad math?
Yeah, you don't
He's
need,
already got that.
dude. You don't need to.
He already has a ring of bad maths. Maths.
So we've done that and
But
that
don't tell Lockhart though.
and
Don't
that.
tell me what.
Nothing. What? Oh, you're back. There you go. Hello.
It's funny.
I'm going to go and put the kettle on, I think. 'Cause I
Okay,
really
Chuck.
a drink and I need to move for a second.
So currently the party inventory consists of just cash.
Okay, that's portable at least.
So do we need anything before we leave? Do we think? Do we need rations?
Well, let's see. My rations have been into the sewer with me, probably. So,
Do
or I
we
probably didn't bring those since we were adventuring in this city.
Do
I
we
probably
need
weren't.
equipment? How much is a haversack, Lockhart?
2,000-ish.
God damn it. It's more than we can afford.
Yes.
Just thinking that kind of thing's kind of useful if you're going out into the wilds. Hey, Lockhart, did you notice that they're putting up the Mythic Adventures playtest on the Paizo site?
I didn't notice that they have it all set up. I haven't really looked into it myself. It
Me
strikes
either.
me as a rules that, except for the one adventure path they plan on using, one is
Right.
their Baba Yaga one, and the one
Which is
after
the
that
adventure.
is
It's the next adventure path
They
thing.
were
You know,
calling
it's
it
a
the
couple
Demon
out.
Blade Crusade, but they might have changed
Yeah.
it.
Right. And it's supposed to be like
Well,
superheroes,
basically,
essentially,
they're
aren't you?
doing it in a way because so you can fight demon lords and whatnot. Because
See,
that's
When is their epic level book coming out? Are they ever going to do one?
They're just doing the mythic rules basically to how, because basically epic level rules is no different than just say take a level of this and increase your class abilities in a routine formula.
I guess that's fair, but I mean,
They're-
beyond 20th, it's nice to have people who actually get wangier stuff.
Well, see, that's what their mythic rules are supposed to be for. It's like,
Oh, okay.
now you start getting these abilities where maybe you take 2 turns in a row or do this weird thing or something like that. They're these
Cool.
special, somewhat broken abilities, because at 20th level you should be able to do that sort of stuff anyway.
And you should be a little bit
But
broken.
once the epic level thing got kind of wacky, trying to figure out how the spells and stuff worked for 20
Yeah.
plus levels, and
Epic level magic was just broken. I create a spell to do whatever I want.
I
yeah,
like that.
I guess since we're shopping, I could buy a new sack of apples to replace the ones I took into the sewer.
Haven't you eaten those yet? No. I suppose we've been fed by Hydemark Manor at this point, just feeding you people squatting on their property.
So nice of them with the plague.
Or no, Natalia's been feeding you, hasn't she? Chicken
Ooh.
fish soup.
That's funny. Okay. Shall we... Do we need anything, Thingster?
We've got a few potions of healing, so that'll help out.
We have a couple each. And we have you.
Yeah. I mean, do we want anything if we're going to be fleeing the tower? Some caltrops or something to drop behind us, or
Nah, it's
slow
not
down
gonna
people?
make, I don't think that's going to make a great deal of difference in a tower.
Yeah, I mean, we could try and grab a couple Tanglefoot bags or something like that.
I think the problem with
Tactical.
this is that the entrance and exits are so difficult that if we're running, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how deep that harbor is, you could just drop from the window, but then I'll never come back up again.
Do you
Right.
want to know the difficulty of doing that? It actually wrote that in the book.
What, of jumping into the harbour?
Of diving from the top of it into the water to avoid
Wow.
damage. It is
Diving from the top of what?
The tower, apparently.
180-foot drop.
Oh, yeah.
It's a DC 30 swim or acrobatics check, I believe.
Oh, I think equally shite at both.
But you could just float to the ground.
Well, yeah, slowly as the archers have their way with me.
Pepper you with arrows.
Not that slow. I think effectively you do make it. You do fall quite fast, I believe.
I think it cuts in at the last 5 or 10 feet or something like that, or...
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because that really wouldn't make sense.
Well, I thought there was something about that, about if you're falling a long distance, but maybe I'm remembering a
No, but
older
the
variant.
thing is,
on-
though, you still fall quite fast, but safely. It's sort of like the acceleration. There's a safe amount of acceleration, and it caps it. Well, acceleration isn't what I'm looking for.
Yes, I'm still here.
That was really tingly and loud.
Sorry.
No, it's weird. It's kind of... I thought it was mine. I was like, no, that's not mine.
So, are there any other
Large sack of
preparations
marbles
you wish
and-
for?
Sorry?
Are there any other preparations?
I don't know.
Let's just go see. If we need something, we can probably pick it up.
Did we get any... Oh, so she has a wand of mage armor.
Yeah.
Are we expecting to be coming and going from this place? Or are we expecting just to get in there and deal with it?
Well, she will say.
How big is it?
that
How big
they
is it
don't-
in
they
there?
don't know how big it is. They have not explored the whole thing. They've
Okay,
explored reasonably the top levels, but they haven't actually gone below ground level.
Okay.
So, how long have they been in the tower then? Is this recent they've taken over the tower?
It's fairly recently. It's like within the last month, because yeah, it was really only by chance that Natalia herself was able to discover the secret door that kind of opened it up. Because, like, seriously, this is a place that has existed for years, been explored quite a bit, but no one. They just saw these 2 empty rooms, and no one was able to find the secret doors leading further into it.
It's because they didn't cast detect magic through the whole places
what-
they went. Yeah.
What were they called before they were in this tower then?
They've always been the Tower Girls.
How? Well, they didn't have a tower. That's Doesn't make
There
any
are
sense.
other towers in Magnamar.
Did they used to live in a different tower?
Possibly.
I think you're lying.
That's
Their
fine.
extensive history is not completely enclosed within this book.
The Tower of Power.
The Tower Girls who've only been in the tower for a month were always called the Tower Girls.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just writing it down. Being in tower a month, have a stupid name then, if they were called that beforehand.
That's funny.
And they discovered it by accident. Is that right?
She discovered it.
Oh, she
I wouldn't say by
Natalia.
accident.
Okay.
She was kind of looking to see if there was a way further inside.
Okay. You said that when you were talking about Natalia, you said that she'd learnt like sneaky things from the Tower Girls, but what is her actual job before that? Like, did she have a job?
She's been part of the Skarsny. Before that, she lived in Riddleport with her father and stepmother, but she doesn't really.
Right.
She isn't very open to talking about that. If
Okay.
you want to learn more about her backstory, you must either read other Paizo books or diplomatize with her.
Right.
Okay.
But she's some combination of sorcerer and rogue.
That was yeah, sorcerer. I couldn't hear. I didn't hear.
Yeah, the Van Caskerkins have been present in many Pathfinder adventure paths.
Oh, okay.
I believe there's something about her, family being.
There's one in the Rune Lords book, isn't there?
Yep.
Van Kaskakin.
Yep.
He's a dude.
Yep. She has 2 or 3 brothers. It's kind of cool, really.
Hmm.
You can follow their story of this family across the.
I was just asking to be polite. I didn't really care.
That's
I didn't. No, it was the sorcerer bit I was trying to figure out. I couldn't remember. I'm writing notes, but I missed that bit out. I'm trying to write down what she has. She has a wand of
Well-
mage armor.
And you're a proper note taker.
I'm a pro. Alright, look, see, proper notes. See? And from last session, I have like 5 pages worth that I've even put in their own little plastic wallet thing. Look. Look, actual notes. Look, see?
Are you going to write it up so we can all read them?
I think I've said that for every game I've ever played, and I don't think I've ever written them up, so
I don't
probably
think you
not.
ever have, no.
But I'm trying to keep them. See, even and down the side, I have like PC and then NPC and like story and stuff. It's so that I can try and figure out what we're doing from now on. I'm trying to be better organized. See, I don't make this effort for Hal, so you should be flattered.
I am very flattered.
There you go.
Thank you, dear.
So when we're away from Timmy's mates, I'll try and pay Timmy some gold to thank him for.
What was
saving
it,
us.
1 gold piece you were saying? Or
10.
10?
10?
Timmy doesn't know what to say to this.
Fuck me, you're going to get me ass ripped, so.
Like a show, mister.
Yeah, I appreciate your looking out for us. And
You do realise
All the
these
fine
are
things you
gold
did.
pieces, right, mister?
well, yeah, I don't have platinum on me, but I.
Thank you, mister.
Now
I
we
won't
find
have to
him,
work as a guard anymore.
now
I
we
can
find
buy
him
myself a proper apprenticeship.
dead and naked.
Well, keep in touch if you move on from.
Perhaps,
Right,
perhaps he could apprentice to you, thing.
With his hands all burnt too.
He could be an apprentice, whatever the hell you're supposed to be.
Yeah, unfortunately, Oracle's not one of those things you really learn.
Well, you know lots of, like, book stuff.
Oh yeah, I could do the whole archivist stuff.
Could be an apprentice scribe.
What
Well,
Timmy's going to do, he's going to hire himself a bodyguard, and then he's going to just
Start his own
intimidate-
Skarsny gang.
he's going to intimidate all the other boys who work as guides to give him a piece of the cut.
That's yeah. The Timmy Empire.
I like it.
Timmy's guides, one in every city.
I like that.
Should we hire ourselves a Timmy here?
That's funny.
There
Timmy's
we
going to
go.
hire you for 10 gold. So, do we need anything else before we leave?
What is the name of our help again?
Well,
Brunsk.
Brunst.
And how would one spell that?
You
B-R...
can look over his icon.
Oh, okay. I can't see his icon. Oh, there it is. It got
Right.
smaller. Okay, it's not showing me.
Brunsk.
Okay, I got it.
Brunsk.
Why are we hiring this person?
Because I need a bodyguard to keep myself alive.
Because Thing's a big woman.
And Brunsk
So this
was
is coming out of
sad
your
and had
personal-
no job.
Yeah, I
It's
paid
coming
his
out for a
for.
personal thing.
So
right?
is he your
he-
bodyguard, or is he
He lost
fighting
his
with the
last
party?
job because he pushed too hard and broke the cart.
Oh dear.
But he's got an axe, and
Do you know anything about him?
he's got an axe, and he's willing to fight to the death for 30 gold a day.
Brunsk has a deep and intricate backstory.
Of course he does.
I'm sure he does.
That's what you were writing when you should have been writing the adventure stuff, right?
Sure.
There you go.
He has a deep and intricate backstory.
Is he a fighter or a barbarian? Do we
We
know?
don't know.
No. Okay. He
We'll
doesn't-
find out.
he
For,
doesn't-
for all we know, he could be a commoner
Okay.
with an axe.
He doesn't
what-
look very stable.
He does admit to getting mad sometimes.
Yeah.
He also admits to being sad, feelings of insecurity.
He's
Mad.
totally a
Mad.
barbarian.
The whole Mr. Rogers spectrum.
The Mr. Rogers spectrum.
Do you not get Mr. Rogers in Canada?
No.
I don't
Oh.
think I know what Mr. Rogers is either.
Oh, Fred Rogers. He's There's
I
a
know
great
of-
thing
I
where he
know
was.
of Mr. Rogers, but yes.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of talk on him on NPR lately, where they're replaying when he originally went before Congress to get money for public broadcasting. But he runs a children's show called Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, where he talks to kids and how okay to be mad, and just how to deal with your feelings. And there's puppets and
Hal, you listen to NPR. Why don't you know who this is?
Because shockingly, I only listen to the bits that are interesting.
That sounds interesting.
And don't include
That's
puppets.
exactly what Brunsk needs. He needs a show to with puppets
With
to tell him how to
puppets.
deal with his emotions.
So we need to get ourselves a Brunsk puppet and some various other people who might annoy him, and then we need to show him how his axe can cleave their head a twin.
yeah.
By the way, in case you don't know, there's some very sad news today. Patrick Moore is not.
Oh, yeah.
He is no longer
Died.
playing the xylophone.
Or he is, but not.
Not here.
Around here. It's very sad.
Lockhart's face says, "Who the hell's Patrick Moore?"
You know who Patrick Moore is, don't you?
No.
Patrick Moore is was an English astrologer, but like a TV personality type one. And it was like The Night Sky with Patrick Moore. Is it that what it's called?
Astrologer or astronomer?
One of them. I'm sure ISIS is now going to kill me because I've said the wrong one.
Yeah.
He was involved in looking at stars, and there was like a program.
Was it scientific purpose or telling the future purpose?
He was scientific.
Scientific.
Okay.
He's an
Astrologer.
he's an
Astronomer.
astronomer.
Okay.
Is it an astronomer? Okay.
Yes.
Astronomer. Yes, astronomer.
He doesn't do horoscopes.
I wasn't thinking of horoscopes. I know there's two other different ones as well. That's what I was thinking. Horoscopes didn't actually.
Link.
But
I'm not going to do it right. We're in the middle of recording here. We'll look at it later.
There's a link on the side there.
It's very sad.
Weebles.
He was 89 though, so and Hal thought he was like 112. He was like he's still
much better than 89.
89's pretty good, but he kind of always has looked like he was
Old.
89. I don't remember any time I've ever seen him since I was a kid where he didn't look 89. I think he's been 89 for a while. He may have been like a
He stopped aging at one point and just
yeah.
kept at 89
I'm
so it
pretty
wasn't
sure.
weird.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm guessing by Thing's face, he just clicked the link.
I knew who he was before too, but
Yes. I was
There's
just
also
thinking
like
of-
a little thing that.
That's
Oh,
the
is that,
link.
is that that Weebles
Oh,
thing?
yeah, I
That's
was going
the
to say
link.
Patrick Moore plays the xylophone came from that, didn't it?
Yes.
yeah.
Don't play it now because you might laugh too much.
Anyway.
It's quite funny actually. But yes, he died apparently. It's very sad.
People die.
It's like yeah, but it's like your childhood dying.
Speaking of dying, let's go cave in some faces.
Well, do we need to wait for the morning fog?
Yes. The biggest chance we possibly can, and I suggest we use major image in the dock so we can actually get inside.
I can do that. So where are we currently? Why
We
we
aren't
not
there. We're not there.
really.
No, we're in Magnamar, which is over there somewhere.
Yes.
I'm moving us.
So you're waiting for the morning.
Yes,
You're getting the Pathfinder rowboat.
yes.
It's,
It's white with the big word Pathfinders written on it, isn't it? And flags and stuff all over it.
and horns that blow automatically, and yeah.
That's right. It has bunting.
It looks pretty much just like a regular rowboat.
Good.
There's maybe like a compass inscribed on the back of it or something.
Is it misty?
It is very foggy.
Good. Let's go. We're going to try and... Here we go. Here's something I've never thought I'd ever say. We're going to try and row silently.
We just put on our white cloak so we blend in with the fog, and yeah.
Is it
So-
possible to row silently?
You can make stealth checks.
Friends, you're rowing.
Who is rowing?
I would suggest...
Brunst?
No,
Yeah.
if you want to do it quietly, I would suggest Natasha, Natalia, whatever she's called, and Tengu.
Excuse me, you lazy men.
I'm not lazy, you're just the quietest.
The stealthiest?
Does that translate through doing something like rowing?
I was going to say this is a profession sailor check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
Ah,
think it's
crap.
Well, I can use all professions untrained.
Hal, you know we can only
Hey.
see like your nose, right?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was
Don't you
Don't you
just
get
reclining.
like
minus 2 on them as well?
Yep.
So, the silent part is stealth and the
Gary
profession...
the elf was a sailor for a couple of years already.
Were you? Are you a profession sailor?
He has
Well,
breadth of experience. Is that what it is?
Oh.
Yeah.
So he can roll everything as if he's proficient in it.
Yeah, I'm proficient. I can use all the knowledge and profession skills untrained, and I get +2 in all of them.
Go for it. You are a
He's
sailor.
He's over 100 years old. He's spent a year doing pretty much everything.
I'm over 100 years old.
You could qualify for breadth of experience.
Yeah, you're older than me.
I am. I'm 152.
I'm
But I spent-
25.
But I spent most of my time in a monastery, apparently.
Let's see. Profession
So then,
is
so
wisdom skill.
Gary is rolling for one oar. Is someone else rolling for another?
I'm guessing as Gary's about as stealthy as a rock dropped from 1,000 feet into this sea. It doesn't matter who rows on the other oar.
Everyone will be making a
Acrobatics?
stealth check on this.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got stealth fairly high, so that might be worth me doing.
Go for it.
Hang on.
You're going to be the one that's going to be casting Major Image. Can you row and do that? Probably not.
Probably not.
So did you say everyone does a stealth check and
So first of all, give me your profession sailor checks. I mean, if Gary wants, he can do it solo.
Well,
Wait.
row.
we'll be slower getting there, but
Yeah.
Well, why don't I help him row and just do what he tells me to do?
Okay.
tell you
I mean,
quietly.
I'm assuming the profession sailor is to deal with the fact that we're rowing a rowboat out to sea.
And getting to the right place, and
I am reasonably strong, which might help if we're rowing against currents and stuff.
Oddly enough, profession is wisdom based.
yeah, which is where you're a Viking.
And I'm also reasonably wise.
Okay.
So
So Gary and Nurimore can make me a profession sailor check.
I have no profession sailor.
So
If
wisdom
it's
check.
A wisdom check instead. You can do it untrained.
Good.
Oh, natural 20 +4, so 24.
Gary recalls vividly his time on the seas.
19 plus 4, 23.
And Nurimore, of course, remembers the ritual monk rowing machine used to work
No,
out.
I'm just copying Gary, which is why it's only 1 point less. That's the delay.
Yeah, in record time, we've crossed the harbor.
I'm letting my wisdom flow from Gary.
So it only takes you 15 minutes to get there. But now we will need a stealth check from everyone.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
crap.
See how quiet everyone is kind of getting into the area.
Am I taking an armor penalty on stealth checks?
Yes, you are, unless you're not wearing your armor.
I don't know what ever
doesn't
happens. So, 19 for me. 17 plus 2.
I got 26, and I only rolled 13.
Jesus Christ.
This
You're good
first
at
one
stealth.
is for Natalia.
That's not bad either.
And this next one is for Brunsk.
Minus 52 for armor.
Let's see. Only -4, because he wouldn't be having his shield on quite yet.
Yes.
It's not bad.
I'm at 10.
So Gary,
not
of course,
bad.
has to relate you all with stories of his time at sea to fully tap into the sailor potential, but the rest of you are very quiet.
And the sound of the crackling skin against the oar and the...
So as we're getting close, I'm guessing at whatever maximum range we can throw the fog up into the kind of
Like I
towery
said,
area.
The illusion is like at 400 feet. and
Yeah, it's a
can
good
be
range.
maintained as long as Misaki will concentrate on it. So
So let's
you can
do
put
that.
the heavy fog in quite a distance away.
You could actually have could we actually have the fog rolling in from us to kind of cover our approach?
Does that not look a bit weird?
Well, it's already foggy. It's just an area of
Yeah.
denser fog inside the fog.
Okay.
So actually, it probably won't look like much until it actually comes and sweeps into the dock area. So we
Okay.
could use it to actually cover the boat coming in at all. So all they see is fog.
And then we sink the boat so they don't notice an extra boat in the harbor.
And then swim back.
And
Oh
then
no, we
steal one-
steal a boat.
steal
Yeah,
one.
okay, yeah.
And explain to the Pathfinder people how we
Oh,
lost
no,
them.
no, no. You would take your own Pathfinder boat back. You would have just sunk one of theirs.
That's true, yeah. That's a good idea. Quietly sunk it.
That
I knew
could be a
we should have
problem.
brought a hand drill.
They have plugs in, didn't you know? Most boats have plugs in the bottom.
So Misaki is using her illusion. Basically, assuming, yeah, it was hard enough to see now, but when Misaki's illusion is there, it's you
That's
can't
good.
see like a foot in front of you. Basically,
It's a real pea super.
Yeah.
Good. We will row pushing our fog bank ahead of us.
okay.
Oh, ee-oh. Oh.
I knew that was coming.
Push now.
Okay. So you're able to make it into the dock. As far as you can tell, no alarm seems to have been raised.
So if Misaki can lift the fog bank up so we can see, but block everything viewing us from above, that would be awesome good.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wandering around the dock we see.
No.
Cool. Let's jump off.
Do we need
So
to?
put yourselves.
I guess we're kind of here in the dock area, right?
I guess in relation, where would you like Brunsk to be? Would you like him to be generally in front of Gary?
I think he needs to be equally at the front with somebody like me, maybe.
I'll be at the front too. You need to be at the front as well, being the sneaky.
Well,
dude.
and so does Natalia as well, really.
Everybody needs to be up at the front, apart from Gary, apparently.
I'll go at the back then. If she's going to be leading, and I mean, if she's capable enough of.
Well, where do you think we should be going?
I thought we'd already talked about this.
Is the rope hanging down here somewhere?
It is not hanging. It is not hanging down. They don't keep it down unless they know someone's going to be coming in.
Oh, that's right. She'd have to climb up the
Yes.
thing to get it.
It's bad, right? And now there's a big fog bank in the way.
Yes.
Let's just go up the stairs and take out the folks in this first guard room.
As quietly as possible.
Yeah.
So anyway, I get to read some descriptions now.
Woo!
So, as you're entering the boat dock, it's a tall lancet arc at water level leads into a chamber at sea level within the side of the Crow. Inside it was once a small steep terrace, but now filled with seawater to the level of its top step. 3 rowboats are tied off to heavy stones placed on the step. Above, the ceiling rises almost all the way to the top of the monument. An opening leads off the shaft to the west near the ceiling. At the west end of the room lies a small alcove, whose floor shows the stains of countless campfires. The back wall of this alcove has broken through, revealing a passageway beyond.
Do we want to try and sink one of their boats so that there's only 3 boats still in the...
Hang on. How big are the rowboats, Lookout?
They're comparable to yours. They're
How
about
big?
4 or 5 person rowboats.
So quite long. How heavy are they?
As heavy as a rowboat? How? That's quite.
I mean, considering the muscle power you have, you could pull one in, yeah.
don't
Do you
wanna
mean
pull
like
it in.
pick one in?
I don't want to put it in. I want to lift it out of
Yeah.
the water and carry it inside.
I knew you were going to say
Again,
that.
with the muscle power you have at your disposal, that should be possible.
Can we do it reasonably? I bet Grunk or whatever he's called and I might be able to do it.
Brunsk.
Brunsk.
We'll try. That's probably the better way than sinking it. It'd probably make less noise in the long haul. Is to carry one into that room. So if somebody could scout that room out, we'll pick up this boat and get it in there.
Okay.
All right.
I can do that probably.
So, as Masaki enters the main room, rubble from the collapsed wall has been pushed out into this chamber. Traces of recent habitation, bits of trash and rubbish from the odd piece of clothing or equipment are scattered here and there, though the room now appears to be unused.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anybody in here, so you can bring your boat in.
Crump and I will carefully, quietly carry the boat in and place it on the ground quietly. As quietly as possible.
Stealth check.
Thanks.
Cover,
for that.
probably cover it with some of the.
Let's get it in there first. 8! Woo!
You make a bit of noise, but it's not a huge amount.
I'm wisely hoping it sounds like the boat's bumping against the steps anyway.
If nothing else, it doesn't seem like there's any immediate alarm to it.
Okay, good.
Take a spare towel and dry up all the water that dripped off them coming in there. Yeah.
Okay, let's get the hell up these stairs and deal with this first guard room that's somewhere up there. Do we want to check down here first? To be sure there's nothing behind us when we move up?
Yeah, they might have missed a.
You may not want to go into that south room.
Go where?
Go into the south room.
What is in the south room?
A privy.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll trust you for that.
Scan about with detect magic just to make sure there's no alarm on stuff
Nope.
about, and
Nope.
hidden artifact behind a small sliding panel. You know.
If you want, you can search the rooms.
That's it. The next piece of the shard of whatever the heck it is just right here by the main entrance.
Wouldn't
Awesome.
wouldn't that be a cruel place to put it? Because 90% of the people would never check.
That's right.
But
I think we need to deal with the guard room before we search here.
This is a very large grape.
That is a very large grape.
It's like the size of an egg.
Does look like an egg. Is it tasty?
They're very tasty, but they are rather large and cold.
What kind of eggs you guys eat?
Squirrel eggs.
Big eggs.
It does say in the. Often, Tengus lay eggs, so.
Yeah. Linz,
Which
do
of the
you want to
steps
head
are-
up the steps
Oh,
and
at the
scout
top,
out the room
like-
while we kind
okay.
of get prepared? Yeah. I'm guessing Lockhart's going to have to move us
I'm
down
just going to
around a
start the
little
map
bit.
on this side, I think.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see where.
So from where I'm stood, it's to the right.
Yes, to your right.
There. I think that should give me enough room. So yeah, those stairs connect directly with the ones over here.
Okay. All right, I'll go and I will stealth up to the bottom of the stairs.
Does Natalia want to go with you?
I don't know, does she?
Might
Can't
be
make
wise.
her.
Maybe wise, just in case there's people up there she can persuade, rather than people
Sure.
we have
I
to
didn't-
stab in the neck.
If
didn't
she
say
sees
I was
anybody
going
she
anywhere yet.
recognizes.
I know, but I mean, if you're heading up there with her, and the rest of us will follow you up at a distance.
I did not say
Oh.
I was going up. I said, or I tried to say, I was
Sorry.
going to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Then I was going to listen
Good call.
up the stairs because I'm not like a stupid person.
You can make me a perception check.
I can, thank you, and I shall.
You're wise.
Tripwire!
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I still got 12, but
That's still good.
No, you don't hear anything in particular from beyond.
okay. What's normally up in this room then? How many guards are normally here?
It's difficult to say. It has been a while since I've been here.
Try.
I've moved guards further up.
Well, do they normally have 10 guards in here? Do they normally have 1 guard in here?
In the room up ahead, we do not have any lodgings there or particular guard posts.
Okay. I shall stealth up the stairs then.
Alright. So, Natalia shall accompany you.
Okay.
What's the light level like?
Hmm?
What's the light level like?
Oh, that's a fair enough point. None.
None.
except for some low light coming in from the entranceway. Who has dark vision?
I have low light vision.
I have dark vision.
I have low light.
Low light vision kind of only lets you really see in the first two rooms. Anything beyond is pretty much dark.
What, like the stairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's just no light there.
Okay, well, I'm not going anywhere then, because if I can't see, it's pointless. Can Natalia see?
No.
Okay.
She would usually use a torch or lantern or something. She doesn't have one on her right now, though.
I think the key is to get to wherever the first guard room is, and from that point on, we should be able to use light.
Okay.
The
Well,
first guard room is not expecting us, so we need to move in the darkness if possible.
okay, but I can't see in the dark, so...
That is a problem. Thing, what
Yes.
spells have you got for light?
Bugger all, and yeah,
Does Natalia have a light spell? She doesn't, does she?
No. No one has any torches, any lanterns?
We probably do, but Hal just said that we wanted to do it in the dark. So if he wants to go
No,
into that room in the dark, then...
We need to get some kind of light. It doesn't have to be bright light, just so you can see.
I have candles
go
and a
up.
torch actually.
I could go.
If somebody has dark vision and I don't, then surely the person that has dark vision is better off going.
We do have torches.
Yes,
There's
I
bound to
have
be some
that.
around here too, probably, I would guess, if they use them.
I have one torch and I've got 4 candles also if you just want a tiny bit of light.
Well, that's all that you guys need to see with low light, is a tiny bit of light.
All right. I wasn't...
But I'm happy to go ahead if you want me to go look out in dark vision. But I'm not as stealthy.
Okay, I'll go. But well, there's no guarantee I'm going to be any stealthier at the minute. 'cause-
Well, we're right behind you anyway.
Okay. All right, I will...
So you're using a candle right now?
Yes.
Okay. So it's pretty dim, but you can still see about 20 feet because you do have light, low light.
Okay. I'll get to the top of the stairs and, like, have a look around
Natalia
the
follows you
corner.
along, but she really can't see too much with low light. She's just a human.
Ha! Human.
So as you reach top of the stairs,
You
there
step on
lies
the
a small landing. 3 stone boxes, their lids raised, stand lined against the east wall. A fine yellow powder surrounds them on the floor.
Mold.
Maybe.
Spores.
Let's just creep around against this side wall and keep the hell away from it.
Gunpowder.
Can I check for traps and see if there's any, like, obvious things around?
Sure.
What is that anymore? I can't remember.
Perception.
That's it. 19?
No. You don't find any traps. You kind of see how there was at one point a trap on the chests. However, it was kind of safely disarmed, basically.
So that powder was from neutralizing it or something.
I'll ask Natalia. Did you lot get rid of these traps?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. I'm impressed. Okay, and there's nobody in here.
No.
Okay.
Natalia kind of will pop back and kind of wave the rest of you guys forward, I guess.
All right.
So where does the rope normally hang down? Was that in that first room where we're at, or
I'm
it would
guessing
hang down from
it-
the ledge somewhere around like there or so.
yeah, it came
Okay.
down to the dock.
so we're under like a normal ceiling height where we're at?
The ceiling height for rooms is 15 feet. For like corridors and stairs, it's closer to 10 feet. So, if you're looking into the next room,
Oh, I was
I
moving.
think we were
again.
we were both moving. Go on then.
Sorry, I'm just moving you guys across to the stairs while the rest of us come into the room. We're going to stay at kind of a room behind you, or at least maybe 20, 30 feet behind you, just to be sure you can stealth without us making a shit potload of noise.
Pussies.
Well, we don't want to get you. You know.
Yeah.
You don't want
Archie.
to. You don't want to die if we're dying as well, right?
Right. Crap.
sorry,
Well,
I'm going
that's
to
a-
have to remove some of these.
That's a big. It's all right. We can remove stuff as we go.
Pillars.
Pillars are
Or
good.
are those pillars or?
You have to wait for the room description thing.
sorry. I should try and put this on a grid line first.
But then the stairs won't line up.
And then I'll worry about lining up the stairs. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. All right. So, pillars line the center of this long hall. At the far end is a low rostrum, the dusty stumps of ancient votive candles lining its outer edge, a few of them lit. 2 of these have been knocked over, however. Colorful murals of Thassalon pilgrimage and giants marching over an intact Eierspan cover the walls. Eierspan is what the bridge is called. Side note. So this room is actually
remembered that.
for the low light inclined, fairly well lit with some of the candles.
Okay. That's a bad thing, though. If there's candles around, that means that this is more likely to be...
It means we've got a little much of a problem with seeing those over there. Is anybody in here?
It came with perpetual candles, yeah.
A perception check from Misaki and Natalia is in order. What's Natalia's perception? here?
24?
Nice roll.
I'm good.
Wow. Natalia is better than you, apparently.
2 13s in a row.
30?
Poof.
Holy crap.
Oh no, that's probably the stealth check for the thing you're spotting.
Oh.
Yeah.
The room appears to be empty.
Love it.
So the only way is the stairs opposite, right?
Yes, as far as you can tell.
And where did you say there was like where the candles are at the end, like an altar?
It's, no, there's a few candle areas throughout the whole thing, but
Okay.
the lectern basically is there.
Okay. What a weird room.
We probably want to search the room as we
And
go.
you guys might want to make notes, of course. Remember,
Yeah.
there is whole
I was-
Pathfinder things for particular.
Yeah, I was thinking this is a historical thing that this guy might want to know, right?
And sketch down maps as we go.
So basically, if you just make a particular note of areas you're noting or something like that, so when you present it, kind of thing.
And was
I'm
the
not going to ask for something extensive, but just a little note, yeah.
Hey, Gary, that sounds like your job.
yeah, was the mural on the walls or the pillars or?
It would be on the walls.
What room is this? Does this have a number that you can correspond it to if I write it down?
B5.
Thank you. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna... So Natalia and I can't see anything in here other than...
Oh, you can see a fair. You can see a fair bit. Natalia can only just kind of barely make out stuff, but for you, it's fairly well lit up.
That was a perception check that I did, so all I see is the room.
The room.
Yeah. So Natalia can signal back that
Yeah.
it's fine and they can
And
come
we'll
up.
come on. Do we want to search the room as we go? Save us doing it when we get back?
We might be leaving
I was
quickly.
going to say, we're much more likely to be leaving in a hurry than... yeah.
Sounds good.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. You guys
Why are
move
you
in
listening to me?
because you're ahead. You guys can move in. We'll move up. We shall search the room. Now we're all in it.
All right.
Actually, I'll put me and the fighter dude in the room, and Gary can hang out at the door. There we go.
Oh, Gary.
Gary.
Wow, it's great how they carve giant spiders on the ceiling and how they move. Oh,
Good work there, Gary. Let's search the space before we move on. Do we all need perception, or just folks moving through, or...
If you
Or
want someone
initiatives.
to do the main perception and others do aid in others, that's fine, as long as you kind of make the distinct before.
That's fine.
Do I need to
Natalia
roll
is
it
not
again?
particularly helping. Her opinion is that they've already looked the place over and found anything of value.
We're looking. I'll aid Masaki. I guess Masaki has a better perception than I.
29.
you have to be up near Masaki to aid her in perception, or
I give her a 10, which is a fail, I guess.
10 is succeeded, aid in others.
Okay, then I aid her.
I'll look about on my own since there's nobody to aid back by me by the door, I guess.
Well, like this is assuming you're kind of taking a little bit of time to search the whole room.
Yeah, I guess you walk the room. So
Yeah.
All right, I'll aid then. 14.
You take a pretty good look over it, but really, there's nothing of huge value here.
Hmm.
The Merle itself, if you could somehow remove it intact, could have some value, but that would be incredibly difficult.
we can get some dwarves in here later.
It's possible, assuming again, this place has stood like 10,000 years without any degradation. So
Right.
I'll just take a couple photographs and then yeah.
Yeah. You can do a little bit
Oh.
of quick sketches or something.
That's
that
exactly
reminds
what
me,
I was
I-
about to say.
You do a couple of quick sketches of the main kind of
I
area
don't
there.
suppose anyone has some sort of profession or crafting that would include sketching, do they?
Gary, because Gary is proficient with every profession.
It's true. He has profession anything. So yeah.
Gary
he'd
could
be able
probably
to-
throw together a reasonable sketch, I think, given a little bit of.
if you're taking some time for that, yeah.
Well, we're searching. He may as well be sketching it.
Do you have a
Take a while to
spell
get-
book or something?
I've got a blank journal. I've got
there we
some
go.
sheets of paper and ink and an ink pen.
Very good.
Go for it, Gary.
Prepared.
Yeah, we know what we're doing here. We're more about the learning than we are about the fighting, apparently.
Which
Okay.
is good for this.
So just a profession check, or do
To be honest, as long as you actually reasonably have the items and the time and the profession, I'm fine with you just saying you sketched it.
okay? I'll sketch it.
I'm guessing it doesn't have to be good because I think the assumption is this
Like-
guy's isn't the guy going to be coming back and looking himself once we
Basically,
kind of.
that's it. It's more so
Yeah.
getting a general. You're sketching something to make it look worth investigating, as opposed to sketch something to sell or something like that.
Yeah. So the Thessalian guys, the bright shiny object in the sky, the enormous dragons riding elephants, just to make it interesting.
Stick man on dragon on
It's
elephant.
giants crossing a huge bridge,
Big
which-
stick man. Big
which
bridge.
surprisingly does not lead across an ocean, really.
Huh.
What does it lead to? It leads to the Riddle Port. Oh,
Anyway,
Riddle Gate.
so will you be heading further on then?
I guess
Yes.
we shall. Let's move our troops to the stairs.
All right. These stairs, you reach one landing there, then you go up further and you reach another landing. Then you go up further and you reach another landing. Then you go up further and you reach another landing. And that's the one I'm going to actually be putting on the map.
How many secret doors do we pass on the way?
Are you looking for secret doors? That's one of
course.
the things you have to
I'll be
say.
looking at things.
Sure. Well,
I'll definitely be looking. I don't know.
Elves don't automatically notice those things anymore, do they?
No.
Maybe. I don't know. Do they? I should.
I don't think so.
I don't
Someone
think
check the
so.
core book.
Somebody, I'm looking. I don't
I
think
think they
it
did get rid of
does.
that. I think dwarves get their stonework thing, but
They do, but even that's not as automatic as it used to be, I think. Let's see. Elves.
Yeah, I think I just get the pluses on magic and
Yeah, you do. I think you make a
away from
pluses.
sleeping.
Looking.
Please hold.
Please hold. Society.
Please
Elves.
hold.
Elves. Elves.
Loading.
You get nothing good. Defense,
Yeah.
racial trait, elven magic, familiarity, low light. No, we get nothing for spotting stuff. He gets
Just-
+2 to his
to
racial
perception.
perception. That's all
Yeah.
we get.
Okay. This is a big one, so it's going to be tricky to center.
Dump it wherever. You got a bigger room than that one. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to move things on the recording machine because
Is that too far?
it's fine now. I've moved all my boxes over.
Okay. I tried to make them a size where the grid would kind of match up, but as you can see, the larger the picture, the more off skew it gets.
Right.
But
That's
still,
fine.
generally the grid should work.
Bunch of rooms.
So like I said, the top landing would be like there.
Okay.
To player.
Where am I? I'm there. Remove me. Probably to like there. For now.
Just dragging everybody over. Hold on. There we go. Now I have to move the map over. There we go. I guess Natalia's with you, and we're kind of behind you on the stairs at this point.
Yeah, I guess if I'm landing below, well, if they're pausing on landings, I'll be checking for the walls and stuff. But
You guys can tell some, looking just up the stairs, some torch sconces have been set up in this area
Okay, that's a good
and
thing.
are lit.
recently set up.
Well, no, there's just torches kind of kept in active light at this point in this area.
That's bad. We don't want them to be lit. That means people are going to be around.
It means we can see without holding light sources, though.
Mm-hmm.
Are you pissing around on this landing, Gary?
Yeah, well, people are
Okay.
pausing up there. I'll check the walls and see if I can spot anything.
Okay. As soon as I see the fact that there's more light sconces around here, I'm going to signal to be quieter to everybody.
We'll just stop. I'm assuming you're going up one flight, and then as we kind of lose you, we're moving up, and then we're stopping until you've moved on. We're just stopping and moving as we go.
Okay.
We're trying to use you being ahead to our advantage rather than being loud and stupid.
So I'm going to listen around. I'm going to get everyone to be quiet, and then I'm going to listen to see if I can hear anything in these, where we're going next.
At this point, upon seeing the sconce herself, just as a kind of action thing, Natalia will kind of have draw her short sword at this point. Kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I might do that too then, because I'm not. I am not a moron. I will follow
Which
what she does.
sword are you drawing?
My silvered one.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So she told us that they hadn't explored below ground level yet, and we came in at ground or sea level.
Yes.
So they've
What the explanation she'll give you is that the way the tower seems set up is that following the stairs you have, they go all the way to a top fourth floor, and then there's basically corridors and stuff kind of slowly going down back to the ground level at a different area.
Ah,
And then from there are stairs going further down.
okay.
That they've encountered more resistance and haven't fully explored as far as she's known.
Nice.
Or the insects and goblin things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the dog?
I should probably say, just as a point, Bruce probably, as a bodyguard and whatnot, has pretty much as soon as hitting land, put on his shield and axe and whatnot.
I'll draw my fists.
I'll slip on my light shield I got from the guards in the around Natalia, but
Okay.
Is that really Ruby?
Yeah.
God, she snores loud. No wonder I can't sleep at night.
She's not that loud. She's just my microphone's very good.
So, Misaki was making a perception check.
I was listening ahead
Okay.
because things have changed, so I want to be aware of everything.
Make me a perception check. Then.
13, not great, but I did only roll a
13 is
2.
Not good.
Nope.
and I'm checking the walls around here for secret doors since we're
But the best thing is I don't know it's not a good roll, so I think I'm awesome, so.
ooh, natural 20, 27.
Birds don't have
Nice.
very good ears anyway, shut up.
That's true, probably. A better eyesight.
As far as Misaki can tell, that there doesn't appear to be anyone up ahead.
Awesome.
Cool. What about Natalia? She's right there.
Natalia's kind of been following Misaki's lead, and
True, but she
highly
does have.
suspects that people are around the corner, regardless of if she can hear them or not.
But she does. She's a rogue, right? She's not like she's not. She's going to be trusting enough
But
to
about-
walk around a corner and
I was
somebody
only-
else just says so.
I was only listening as well. I haven't, I'm not going to blindly just go
Yeah,
around the
yeah.
corner.
Okay. fair
Once
enough.
I don't hear anything, but I'm going to, peer around the corner. I can do
Peeking.
that rather quietly, I should imagine.
Okay.
Stealthily,
Are you trying to do it quietly or to peer around and not be seen?
aren't they one and the same?
Oh, make me a stealth check.
And we'll find out.
31?
Jesus.
That is quite good. Let's see.
Quite good, right?
Uh,
I love it when I can be smug because I've rolled
all right.
something
So
high.
that is higher than they can beat with their perception.
Awesome.
So what you're able to see is that basically at this point,
Mm-hmm.
a table has been pushed on its side to kind of serve as a cover barrier 2 women stand beside it with crossbows ready, kind of aimed at that corner, as
Awesome.
well as a humanoid rat-like creature with a crossbow of their own.
Humanoid rat-like creature. It's a good job.
So-
you get your-
It's like a were-rat in half-human form.
Yes. So
What the hell is that?
Not mine.
Okay. And they haven't seen me because they can't
it
see
does
me.
not appear that they've seen you. They probably would have shot if they had seen you.
Awesome.
So
Okay,
they see, but they do seem to be aware that we're there.
that's fine. I will lean back in to the stairway, and I will signal to Natalia. I'm not speaking, just using hands and gestures that there are 2 people with crossbows and a rat thing, like the universal
seems to-
signal for rat.
She seems to nod at the universal sign that there are people around there.
Okay.
Psst,
I
they
see
have
that
no
one of-
idea we're here.
I assume that one of you lot who are behind can see us in some fashion, so that we
Yeah,
can.
I can see you perfectly.
Okay. So you're aware now as well.
Actually,
So you might want to come up the stairs.
I will. I'll creep up to you.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to there. Brunsk will come up here as well.
So what kind of magic does Gary the Elf have? Does he have anything that he can like shoot at them?
Burning hands, which could be nice to get that table on fire.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like-
pretty short range too.
Something that would maybe just put them to sleep instead. You don't have sleep, do you?
No,
No. Okay. I don't know then. Should we just? We don't really want to beat them up.
They're going to shoot you with a crossbow.
Who thinks we should send Natalia first? I mean,
Oh, that's a hideous-looking thing. Where'd you find that picture?
internet somewhere. I think it's a deviant art pull.
I like it. It's scary looking.
what picture?
nice.
There's a picture to the very left far corner.
I can't see it.
I had to drop my macros. There, it was under
I
there.
have the
Oh,
picture of the
okay.
typical tower
Oh.
girl as well.
Ooh.
She's
That
got
kinda hot.
kind of got a little bit of a green cast to her skin.
She's been hanging out with Fenster.
Okay.
Gary- So what's the plan, people?
I came up with the last plan.
Well, there are 2 options. We either try to do something sneaky or we just rush them and
I'm
hope
just,
for the
I'm
best.
just, I'm just going to ask, how much are you discussing this verbally?
We're
Because
not.
You might,
I was
Not a lot.
gesturing-
We're attempting to gesture as much as possible.
Natalia will kind of point at Brunsk.
What, just send?
That's-
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's what her thought is.
Yeah, maybe we should just send him, and they'll be so frightened they'll run away.
Well, I'll point at myself and suggest that we run quickly at them to close the distance.
So, have I found a secret door on this landing yet?
Did you make a perception check?
Oh, not
Okay.
yet. No.
No,
No.
you have not found a secret door yet. If you want, you can keep on trying.
Yeah, it's got to be here. There's got to be one here.
That's funny. So why don't Brunsk and I get towards the front and attempt to run them down, while you guys do what you guys do? You need to get behind them, though, really, don't you? Or us to get behind them, so we can get some flanking going on. Gary the Elf, is there anything you can do to get something behind them, perhaps? Gary the Elf?
I'm pretty good at acrobatics. so-
You're stretching the amount of things that can be done with hand signals at this point.
We've got a whole system going on. If I have to, I'll write it down
That's
with a
very
battle
good
plan
point.
and everything.
All right. So for
You
those
try-
who can read common, this is good.
I'm not even. I'm using diagrams for.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Drunk.
just draw it on the wall.
Right. So
So you do
let's-
have ink and a book and stuff. You could
Yeah,
kind
so,
of be on
you
the
know,
lap
we're
and
going to
stuff.
get lined up here. And what's going to happen is I think we're going to move as a block out into this. And I think Brunsk and I are going to attempt to close as fast as possible with them. Then the rogues can come out and attempt to do what they can do. Because the problem with this bottleneck is we're going to get through it, otherwise we're screwed because we have very little ranged.
I have a crossbow.
I mean, I could summon a horse or a fire beetle or something at 30 feet. But
Can you do a horse with? I don't think you can do a horse.
Not
yeah,
a
he
horse.
can. I thought you could do a horse at once.
pony.
Pony he can do.
Ponies
Or
are
poisonous frog.
I think a fire beetle might be a nice one.
Dolphin.
Hawk?
Dolphin.
Falcon?
Viper.
Some kind of bird?
There's an eagle.
Do that. Let's go
We
get.
don't summon birds.
They get like 3 attacks though.
I do hope you have these stat blocks at the ready yourself. Do you?
They're all on the SRD.
Yeah, there's a
Yes,
life
I
cure for
just
that.
want to make sure I'm not the one handling them.
No, they're all on the SRD now, so that's really awesome.
Well, then I can choose to give it a celestial or fiendish template. Huh.
It depends on what's your alignment.
He's neutral.
Neutral.
He can choose whatever.
Oh,
he
you can
wants.
choose. That's cool.
I am unaligned.
Woo. So what's that for a plan? Let's just get in there and beat them up.
Go for it.
Okay, so we're gonna try that.
I'll count down. Like, we can count down with fingers. Like,
Where is
five,
the stat blocks in these guys?
Two.
There's a link off of the spell.
Go!
Okay, we're all dashing around the corner and
So
beating the
this is
crap out of them.
unfortunately one of those things I hate because initiative is very hard in doing them correctly.
Well, clearly I go first because I'm faster than everybody.
Initiative's
So-
hard.
And awesome.
I'm going to have you guys. Oh, how do we do this?
Well, we know when we're going to jump out and they
First,
don't. So
first
surely...
of all, yeah, but they're all trained on you guys, so they will get all their readied shots first, basically.
But they don't. They
They're
don't
ready
know
for.
that I know
Well,
that.
They know.
they know someone is coming up.
They probably smell the bacon scent of my hands.
Give me a second. They don't know that I peered out and saw them and peered back and warned everybody. So they
That's
are
correct.
expecting that we are just going to like bumble out and go, oh shit, there's somebody here. Whereas we're not. We're going to go, ha ha!
Okay, all right.
We are actually-
this is fair, but
So essentially, we're running at them round the corner.
so
Which they are not expecting. Because they're going to expect us to just come around the corner and go, oh shit, there's some people here.
So what we're going to do, we're
not.
going to do initiatives regularly, but clearly the party is going to be probably delaying quite a bit depending on who
To try and get us in the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
So I have Tower
if the
Girls
enemies
and...
get highest initiative, I will be ruling that they catch you taking your first steps or whatever and are able to react as their turn first. Cardinals.
Okay.
I don't know.
Otherwise, the
It's-
fact that we're charging them gives them negatives or some such.
Well, basically, it's a weird thing.
Yes, it is. We love them.
Yeah.
It's our specialty.
Let's just roll initiative and see what happens.
Okay.
21 for me.
Hang on. 21. Let me see where mine is. My initiative is 20.
And Gary rolls a mighty 0.
Holy
work.
shit!
Good
How
work
do you-
there, Gary. At
Does that
least
mean
you're at
you
the
don't
back.
know? How can you have... That is amazing. You have an initiative of nothing.
All right. So 20 for Misaki,
21 from Niramore.
0 for Gary.
And then we need Brunsk and Natalia.
Where's my Brinsk sheet? So,
Oh yes, now Lockhart gets the joy of running NPCs through the system.
no. Slash D. 20 plus. So Brunsk initiative is 18.
That's pretty good.
Nice work, Brunsk.
Go Brunsk. And then
Talia's is 15.
15.
It's pretty good, actually. We're pretty much in order.
That's pretty good. Gary the elf is in like a different state. And then you probably want to do your Tower Girls and your Were Rats.
Tower Girls are an 18.
Ah, I'm faster
And
though.
This is for Brunsk.
The Were Rat.
Brunsk beats the Tower
I
Girls.
thought. Oh. I thought
We
we'd already
actually
done
might get
those.
around the corner. That's good.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
And
he's
the
first, right?
Were-Rat is a 9.
Oh,
Ooh, 9. That's
Only
good.
Gary is slower.
Than a Were Rat.
All right, so first to go is Niramore.
I run around the corner and attempt to close with them as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I will
So-
draw as much fire as I can.
oh, my shoe's untied.
Okay. So you can take your move action. They do
I've
have
moved.
They do have cover because they have basically propped up this dining table in front of them.
Okay.
We'll rush the table.
If you want, you can even get an attack on, I believe.
You want me to do that? Are they not firing at all?
You beat their initiative. You do kind of get to go first.
Okay, then I will attack them. Cover gives them what?
+4 to their AC, I believe.
Right.
Well, you don't just monk flip over the table
If
and
you want, you can just attack the table and try and break it too.
With my fist.
Yes.
Yes,
Is it
that's what you do in karate lessons, isn't it? Hiya.
I know I do deadly damage with my fist, that's all. How hard is a table, do I think, having broken wood before?
Difficult to depend how old it is and what kind of wood it's made of.
polished ironwood, you know, and
It's not wood, it's metal. That's
It
just
would be
design.
pretty useful if I got this out the way, wouldn't it? But I don't know whether I can do it with a single unarmed attack. I don't think I do enough damage.
Can't you just shove it?
I could attempt to rush the table.
is that a sunder
I would
attempt?
say no, considering there's 3 people behind
Yeah,
us.
they're behind.
But are they standing in a way that they are actually... They either have their
I'm
crossbows in their
saying
hands...
no because it's complicated and there's 3 people behind it. It's reasonable.
No, I don't accept that. Listen.
So, but by the same argument, I get cover from them when they try to do things to me. Because we're against the same
true.
table.
I have a question. All right. So either it's not a question; it's a statement. They are either holding their crossbows ready to fire, or they are bracing the table so that he can't rush it.
You
They
can
are
also
not
kind
doing
of
both.
brace with your body a bit too. You can hold your body against it and hold it
Try
up.
again, beard boy.
Weird boy.
So they've got their backs turned with their shoulders against it and the crossbows up so they can spin about and shoot when they...
They're only girls, remember. Girls can't do the things as complicated as that.
I love complicated combat situations.
All right.
Okay,
What does Nearmore want to do?
more than anything, Neuromo wants to smash this table apart, but I don't think I can do it in a single round, and I don't think that's going to be the wisest action. I will,
Maybe I'll just throw Lantern Oil in there on my next turn.
I'm going to attempt to attack the tower girl in front of me.
All right. That would be Naveen.
Naveen.
Are they separate on their initiatives or not? They're not, are they?
the Tower
Okay.
Girls are going on the same, and the Were-Rat is going on hers. Or sorry, I should say Ember and Naveen are going on one initiative. Sasha is going on a separate one.
Ember and Naveen and Sasha the Were-Rat.
I like that, Sasha the Were-Rat. That's funny. I will attempt to use Stunning Fist against her.
Stunning fist. What is stunning fist? I don't
It'll
think I've-
stop her shooting you if
That's
she
good.
has... Yeah, it'll basically stun her if I can hit her.
That does damage too on top of stunning, right?
It's a standard punch, but it also does stun if she fails a check. I can't flurry because it's not charged. I've just moved, but I can do to hit. We're ready. Here we go. Let's see if it hits. Probably not going to hit. 19.
That's pretty good.
That will not hit.
God damn it!
Really?
Was that because of the table?
+4, yeah.
Oh, you need to get rid of that table, dude.
Next up is Misaki. Actually, I should say, since talking is a free action, as Nearmore rounds the corner and tries to punch and is thrown off by the table, they basically will say, what accent should I do? Should I do a more Boston accent?
They're like mobsters. Right?
Power Girl territory. Get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, all right. I'll do that. I love that.
The Power
Sure.
Girls.
It's the Power Girls. It's the Powerpuff Girls.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah,
Which one's Bubbles?
all of them.
They're not all Bubbles. I can't remember the other girls' names.
Blossom and Buttercup.
Buttercup.
So the girl in the game can't remember the Powerpuff Girls' names, but all 3 of the boys playing can.
I said
Powerpuff
nothing.
Girls are awesome. They're
Yeah.
Boss.
Mojo Jojo.
Of course, is the mother.
Oh,
of
Jojo.
I think I've only seen it like 4 times anyway. Okay, so it's my go. I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna charge as well. I can't see why
Are
not.
you filling that space? You're going to let Brunsk do it?
Oh yeah, I might let him do it. I might.
You can
like,
delay if you want. Let Bruins go before you.
When does he go?
Do you have a
he's next anyway.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
Yes. But I don't have it out. Because I took my sword out. I said that. So
What was it going to take to acrobat across this table, Lockhart?
A very high number.
That's what I figured.
I have +12.
Yeah, but you're going to jump the table and go through their square.
Well, there's a little
Basically,
there's a little
just-
trampoline just behind you, right?
Let's say I just have the table as a +5 circumstance, which I think is reasonable. Getting
I don't.
past them would be their CMD +10, +2 for each of them threatening. It's quite high.
What's your point?
It's going to be in the high 20s, easy, if not 30s.
And then there's the pikes they have that they lift up at the last moment.
And there's the pit trap behind them, right?
Right.
However, I think if Brunsk and I get against this table, we can probably shove them backwards.
I'm pretty strong. I reckon I could shove the table.
And you'll probably provide cover for the rest of us.
Well, I'm thinking the pair of us can probably shove these girls out the way.
What, you and me, or
No, Brunsk and I.
okay?
I think he's probably strong enough to help me do
Alright,
this.
I'll
If we
hold-
get both of us against the table and shove, I don't know how Lockhart's going to do it because there aren't any rules for it, but it's probably going to be like a bull rush with the table.
Basically,
essentially.
I'll be having each of you making a bull rush against your tower girl partner.
Okay. Who's attempting to push back?
Well, no, it's just like anyone being bull rushed doesn't have to attempt to push back.
Right.
They just have their CMD.
Alright, I'm holding my action and letting Brunts go then.
Okay.
So I'm holding for to go after he's gone to see what he's going to do.
Unfortunately, you're counting on Brunsk also, who doesn't know common very well.
I'm sure he
I
knows
point.
the word push. Hopefully.
It's true.
Well, he's also not an idiot. Well, he probably is an idiot, but he might.
So for now, Brunsk is going to rush up and take his axe to the table.
Let's see.
That's a good idea. He has an axe. I don't think he'd probably do more damage to the table than I would with a fist.
So
Is the dog still with you?
Yeah, she's at my feet sleeping.
See, we need to play this early
why
in
am
the day.
I even rolling to hit the table? That doesn't make sense.
Perhaps it's a
doesn't make sense.
perhaps it's a particularly dodgy table.
If you miss the girls, you probably hit the table.
All right.
Good, not bad.
Brunsk does an impressive amount of damage to the table. It seems that it is somewhat old, actually, and somewhat brittle, but it is still up for now.
Okay, maybe we'll attack the table next round and see if we can just burst it out the way.
Just attack the darkness and be done with it.
I attack
Right.
the darkness.
So I get to go
So-
next, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is Misaki's turn.
Do I move myself to be below him now?
Yes.
If you want to.
Okay, I think that'll be easier.
Well, technically you delayed till after him, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I will run in. I guess I'll run in and I might just run in like a couple of steps, a couple of squares, and then switch to my crossbow. It might just be easier. 'Cause I don't think I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near you.
Switching to your crossbow, if you want to keep your sword on your person, is still relatively complicated. You could drop your weapon and then pull out your crossbow.
I think that's what I'll end up having to do. Because no, Hal's suggesting otherwise.
We need that sword when we get to that were-rat.
Well, yes, I appreciate that, but I can't get to the were-rats, so
But we'll get there soon.
okay. All right.
Otherwise, we're all going to be peppered to death, so we
Okay,
have
so
to get
what
there
do-
soon.
So I should just run in and just stand behind you.
I don't know.
What you
Curve
could
point.
do, if you want, is 5-foot step. You would take a full action to switch your sword and keep it on your person and draw your crossbow. You wouldn't
Okay.
be able to attack this turn, but you would at least put yourself in a visible area and have a ranged option if you're not able to close into combat next round.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
And then if you had to, you can drop your crossbow and draw your sword again.
Okay. So like 5-foot step forward
Yep.
into the room. So like
Yep.
here.
And draw your crossbow and point it in their direction.
Okay. All right. I'm good. I did that. And then
Now
it's
let's
the
see-
tower girls next.
Yes,
After me.
Tower Girls. Okay, boys, we won, Jez.
That's
Ah, no,
good.
boy.
Had to tell.
I'm a...
Oh! They want some pizza pie.
What am I? If I'm not, if I'm
okay.
a girl, what girl bird's called again? Do they have a name?
Girlbirds.
Well, like
Hens,
that's it. I'm a hen. That's funny.
as opposed to a cock.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what is the opposite of a cock? I couldn't remember, but I wasn't going to say that
So-
on audio.
One of them is going to. Let's see here. let's just see. If it's 1, it's Brunsk. If it's 2, it's Niramore. 2 is Niramore. Okay. So one of them is going to aid another on Niramore
Ha!
and fail. And the other one is going to stab at Niramore.
Stab? I thought they had crossbows out.
Oh, sorry. Dropping crossbows, drawing swords, as you're closed up into melee range with them.
Thank you. Just checking.
How come they can do it?
On a
'cause they're
crit threat.
dropping. Doesn't matter.
And that's a crit threat. So what is Niramore's AC right now with the cover bonus?
20.
Okay, so they have to hit a 19 or 20 to hit you. And
Oh!
that's a confirmed crit.
We hate you, Lockhart.
Hate the dice roller.
We hate to have the dice roller. I think what it does is it detects the word GM in his name and automatically just is normal.
So I should change my name to GM Gary. Okay.
Exactly. That's not too
So
bad.
7 points
7 I
of
can take.
damage to
I can
Niramore.
take that. No problem.
And then it's Natalia's turn.
It's the were-rat? Oh, the were-rat's not going yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Probably going to shoot me in the face.
Probably.
So Natalia, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, she's able to get up there. She'll move there. She pats Niramore on the back, and Niramore just feels like he is the luckiest guy in the world.
Ooh, do I feel lucky?
It is the Touch of Destiny, which, if I recall correctly, will basically let you roll a d20 twice on your turn or something like that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I was
You're
looking at that
feeling
one.
lucky, punk.
Let me just check to make sure, but I think it's something like that. I mean, goodness knows I couldn't put those little sorcerer special abilities in the stat block.
Oh, nice. Oh no, why would we do that? That's to make you buy the book.
Oh, sorry, it's not quite that good.
Better than nothing.
It never
we'll,
is.
we'll take any bennies right now.
It is an insight bonus on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks, and saving throws equal to half the sorcerer level for 1 round. So next round, you get a +1 to basically all your rolls.
That's
pretty
nice.
good,
I could take that.
Still not bad. And then she's like, basically she tries to reason with them. These are powerful warriors who have come with me to overthrow Ayala. If you surrender, perhaps they may spare you. But she has no diplomacy. And yeah, her attempts aren't very good.
Oh well.
And
Because
with
we're
that,
not-
it's the were-rat.
Were-rat.
You mean Sasha?
Sasha, yes. Let's see. Yes. Sorry, I'll appear back on the screen here to do this. She'll, let's see. Who to hit? She goes for Brunsk this time. Shooting her light crossbow into the table.
Holy cow.
Does that break the table as it was
Yay!
almost broken?
No.
I think you should roll 50-50, it breaks the table.
Careful with those rules, because I'll bring them out against you guys when you
never
least
had
And you
expect it.
would as
Ever
well, so
hide
I would
behind
expect nothing
tables.
less.
That's funny. We never hide
Gary.
behind tables.
Well, yes, but how many of your items could have saving throws when you're hit by a fireball to see if they break or not?
Yeah, don't do that.
That's fine. No, I'm all for
Actually,
fairness.
but by the same argument, this table is not necessarily on someone's person either.
Yeah. Gary.
Gary,
Come on, Gary, let's do this.
let's see. 10.
Just get in next to Natalia and Burning Hands. Like, we can take it, Gary.
I
Brunsk may be upping his fees soon.
I don't think I probably wouldn't even have range to get the rare rat with
Speaking
that.
of which,
so
as you waited for the next morning, shouldn't this be a second day for Brunsk paycheck?
it
Okay.
should.
He only gets it at the end of the day, though, right?
Um,
He has survived the day, and he has done his job and helped the rest of us survive, so then he
I
gets
think
paid.
he would make the alternative argument.
I'll pay him up front. I can always take it off his body if he dies during
Technically,
the
right
adventure.
now, he's only hired by Gary. He doesn't have to protect the rest of you.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool, we'd have to pay him. It's fine by me.
Gary! No.
Yeah.
Nope, that's true. He's being paid out of Gary's pocket, as far as I know.
Well, that means we can...
Like, you have an arrangement where you pay him 15 in the morning and 15 in the evening.
I think, yeah, that would work.
It's fair enough. But basically, until someone actually dies, I'm not too worried about when he gets paid, as long as 30 gold is getting deducted off someone's account each day.
Yeah, I'll take that. And I will do Summon Monster 1.
Good call, Gary.
Problem. Did you move?
Yes. Oh, can't cast spells and move.
It's a full round action.
Never mind.
God damn it. That's the only
You
problem
didn't
with
need to
summons.
move to cast it, though, did you?
Yeah, he was on the stairwell. He needs to
Yeah.
move into the room.
I
So
have to
move
be
into the
able to
room
see.
and prepare to
Depending on
cast.
what he wants to summon, but
What?
depending on what he wants to summon.
Well, that's true. I could have
To
summoned
summon
a
it
flying thing.
behind them. But yeah. Anyway, so you moved.
Yeah, we need to summon it behind that table, so you're good, Gary.
Yeah, I'll crouch and prepare to cast.
Is that the maximum you move?
Just about, yeah, with my
Why you
armor
put it-
penalty.
Oh, yeah. I was say you could put another diagonal on and put you next to Natalia behind that wall, but if you can't, we haven't got this time to move it.
I don't know. I don't know how he moves.
So are you defensing then?
You're
Yes.
right, Gary. Defensing.
Defensing.
Summon a dolphin, that'll confuse them.
Yeah.
What's the crap?
Flops and dies, and well, I could do a celestial dolphin.
Apparently, it's a sheep dolphin.
You summon a celestial dolphin on dry land. All of a sudden, the other celestial animals aren't answering your summon calls anymore.
They can breathe just fine. They just flop around hopelessly,
This is true.
Sounding like a sheep, apparently.
apparently.
Well, you can take the Cumbria out of the boy, but
That's right. Don't make me come over there.
So,
March.
anything else for Gary, or are we starting a new round?
I think that's plenty for Gary.
All right, Nearmore then.
All right, looking at this table,
Yes.
do I think that if I hit it, it will break? Now that it's already
quite-
damaged.
Quite possible. And you could stand there and flurry one on the table and one on someone else if the table breaks.
Then I will do that. I will flurry the table. Can I choose to flurry the table and then choose whether or do I have to declare my target now?
You don't have to declare them now. You can declare them one at a time.
So I will flurry the table with one hit, which I assume hits automatically.
Yes, yes. That was silly to roll for Brunsk.
Do
don't
I
see how
get-
the table is.
Yes, it's not moving anywhere. You're not really a trained fighter if you can't hit a table.
It's almost prone.
So do I get +1 to my damage here
Why?
from that touch on the back?
Oh, no.
Or is that
D20
just-
rolls?
Okay, so my damage is 10.
Good.
All right, the table breaks into pieces.
Forgot to go to the monument and get my +1 for.
Oh, you did indeed.
Yes, we all did that, don't worry. Then I will flurry the tower girl that is behind the table, and I will also attempt to use my second stun on her.
Okay.
Oh, good lordy.
No, you don't do that.
She's
God
no
damn.
table.
Ah, well. That's still fine. At least the table's out the way.
At least we know you can hit a table.
Woo!
All right, next up is Brunsk.
Now there's no table. Now he gets to choppity chop.
All right. Brunsk first tries to slam the spikes of his shield into the tower girl in front of him.
Nice. Oh, yeah, he's got a spiked shield. That's nice. That's a good shot.
Succeeds in doing so. Doing a decent amount of damage to her. And I think he'll follow up with his axe.
And why not?
It seems standard tactics that you put attacks on one person until they fall. His second attack does not seem as good.
Boo.
And he holds his shield back close to him, ready to defend himself. Misaki.
I am going to. I don't really see firing into combat isn't any better than like not, but
So it's at a -4.
I'm kind of screwed. I can't really do much in this situation.
No, you said that. No to that in the tavern.
Funny.
It's funny. You could just move up next to Natalia
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
and shoot your crossbow at something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You're at -4, but you might as well give it a shot.
Yeah. So.
Does she have to? She has to target the nearest enemy, doesn't she? She can't target the were-rat.
No, she can target the were-rat.
But
Why
then
would I
there's
have
no.
to target the nearest
there's
The
enemy?
no real-
were-rat is technically getting cover from shooting through all the people in front of her.
Shoot,
Yeah.
shoot the wounded tower girl.
Yeah,
Okay, I
because
will.
you don't have silver crossbow bolts, probably.
Do
Yeah.
not. 1d20. And then what am I doing? -4.
You're -4 from your regular.
So
Whatever
that's
your
just
regular is.
+1 now.
Better than nothing.
And that's not a plus, that's an equal sign. Stupid.
Come on, we can do this.
Doing it. Hang on.
Ooh,
13. Not very good.
You try to, but
worth a shot.
unfortunately, Brunsk is in front of you, and he is quite tall.
Stupid burns.
The
Could use him
arrow
as a
does not
tripod.
hit.
Use me as a what?
And-
Tripod.
Tripod.
With that, it's the tower girls. The wounded one backs off carefully away from Brunsk and runs deeper into the crow.
That's
Hmm.
good.
To raise alarm. Yeah.
She full retreating.
She is doing a full withdrawal.
Bitch.
Did she run straight back down the corridor?
I
Behind
don't,
him, or-
don't believe it has to be straight. It's just
No, he's just asking where she went.
Yeah, or did she go off to
Oh.
the right? Yeah.
she went straight back.
Okay.
Chicken.
All right, and let's see, other tower girl. She's probably gonna attack Nearmore then. Person in front of her, try to punch her. I don't think a 10 will hit Nearmore though.
No. Not even without the table. I'm not that hopeless yet. My AC is low for a fighting character, but not that low.
All right, and she's gonna take a step back.
Okay. That's good.
And Natalia.
Get in there with that silver shit.
Natalia casts a spell.
Hmm.
Nearmore and Bruins can kind of see the area behind the two. I want the draw command. Turn draw on.
Well, at fire time.
It seems to seem very slick and greasy all of a sudden.
She could have done that before that bitch ran away. That would have been funny. Shoo!
That would have been funny.
And now it's a Were-Rat's turn.
Sasha.
Sasha is going to... Where's my Were-Rat stuff? She still has her crossbow, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
She's...
She steps backwards, slips, and shoots her crossbow into her own face.
Let's see. Once again, 2 for Brunsk, 1 for Nearmore. Nearmore, which makes this very easy to determine, because she's going to shoot a crossbow at Nearmore.
See if she hits.
She hits. Nearmore grabs it out of the air.
I deflect it. Yes. Gotta love deflect arrows.
You know, she would have actually hit Brunsk, too. Shame. All right.
Should have totally hit me.
With that, it's Gary.
Go on, Gary.
How big of an animal does it have to be to flank? To create a flank
It just
situation?
has to,
Small-
it
it's
has to be
small.
able to threaten around it.
It's small. Generally small or larger.
And I think I'm going to go with the summon a eagle.
Send it after that flying
Are eagles
bitch.
small?
I believe they're big
It's
enough to threaten.
it's small.
Yeah, they're small.
Okay.
Gotta remember, small's cat size, right?
And then cast
No,
a
cat size is tiny. Small is halfling size.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, eagles can be pretty big.
Well, what is the actual size of an eagle?
It's
This
small.
Stat block. Small.
It's
small.
small.
The only tiny stuff you can summon are vipers, poisonous frogs, and that is all. Everything else is small or larger.
Yeah. And
Well,
I guess I'll
keep in mind the eagle will only appear next turn as well.
Right. Because it takes a whole turn.
okay. I'll be putting the celestial template on it, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're summoning monster this turn?
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll go back to Nearmore.
Hooray!
Go, Niramore, go.
What are we thinking? I think we need out of here and into this room. I'm going to 5-foot step to there.
Hard corner. Can't 5-foot step around it.
God damn it. Then I'll 5-foot step to there. What does it take to draw my camera?
Part of a move action.
So,
Move or part of a move action.
so can I draw my camera and 5-foot step to there and then attack?
As a single attack, yes. Not a flurry.
That's a shame.
You
Can
need
I
to
draw my-
draw to make drawing a weapon free action.
Yes. Quick draw. That may be on my list, actually. I do that and I will attack the were-rat directly ahead of me with a standard camera attack.
Okay.
Without the flurry, unfortunately.
Okay.
Kama.
What is Kama?
It's a stick with a blade on top.
Okay.
That's an 8. God, I suck tonight.
Like a hand sickle.
Sasha deftly dodges.
Nope, my attack is just terrible.
Masaki's turn.
Get in here, Misaki.
I'm going to drop my crossbow, and draw my silvered sword,
Okay.
and how much can I do after
wa-
that?
You're
You
gonna
can draw as part of your movement.
Okay, because I want to be up next to Niramore,
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
so like doing a side step to there and then a side step to there.
You can just walk through Bruce,
You can
technically.
walk
yeah.
through Brutsk.
Okay.
He's quite more friendly than he looks, actually.
Hi! Move aside.
Okay.
Wallop her.
Can I can hit.
Brutsk likes bird. Brave and lucky.
That's funny.
So it's just a regular to hit with this, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Uh-huh.
just the damage that's different.
Yep.
Okay. To hit. 26.
Ooh,
Natural
that.
20.
roll it again.
Roll to confirm.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
But you still hit nice and solid. Still good damage, though.
Okay. So I have to put it in manually. Give me a minute. This is why I have macros, because it's faster.
Yep.
12 damage.
That's good.
Oh, my.
That's a good solid hit.
Am I the first person to damage the were-rat?
Yes.
Woohoo! I rock.
And with a silvered weapon. See, otherwise that would have been like... Is it minus 10 for were-rats or minus 5 for non-silvered?
I can't tell you that.
I think it's minus 10. That would have been a 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Silvered makes a big difference.
But yes,
It does.
You deal a very severe wound to Sasha.
Who's like, bollocks, it's silvered.
And with that...
There's probably lots of hissing.
Brunsk.
Hmm.
So Brunsk walks forward, provoking an attack from Sasha. Actually, no. She was still using her ranged weapon, isn't she? So you can just walk around.
Oh, yeah. He just walks in.
And, okay. So, yeah, I guess he'll try and hit her with his shield.
Well,
He succeeds in doing so. No, 6 plus 4. All right, now I can tell you. Yes, it is 10. Brunsk's shield bounces off the were-rat hide.
That's a solid hit, though.
And,
too bad he doesn't have a silvered shield.
talent rolls.
That'd be nice, right? Tower spikes. Silvered spikes on his shield.
So, grease.
It's always good fun.
Do they know the grease? Notice the grease, or do they?
Considering I let you guys see it,
It's.
I
I
would
think
say
it's just slick. Yes.
How long does grease stick around?
Good while.
a couple of rounds.
Hmm.
Round per level, I think. I just need to check what sort of roll she needs to be making entering into it. Okay, interesting. So she could do 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope. She really can't do that. So she's just going to attack Niramore for now.
Thanks.
Oh,
And
Ouch.
that's a crit threat.
Thanks. She's critted me twice now.
what is she using?
She don't like you very much.
A magic-
Short sword.
A magic critty short sword. Apparently.
So Niramore can take 5 more damage.
Yeah, I can take that.
And Naveen is going to step back. And Natalia. Well, I suppose, once again, the were-rat isn't threatening anyone. So Natalia can pretty much go over there and flank.
That's funny.
Oh, the dangers of holding a crossbow.
And getting stuck holding a crossbow as you get swarmed in melee.
Unfortunately, Natalia misses.
You suck, Natalia.
And it is the were-rat's turn.
It's like bollocks.
This dice roller.
I know, this dice roller sucks.
It is weirdly sporadic.
No, only for you it's sporadic. It's just shit for us.
It's fine for me.
So let's see. She's totally dropping her crossbow, drawing her short bow, or short sword, not short
Oh,
sword. That
switching
would
to a
make
bow from bow to bow.
Perhaps I'll have more luck with this bench weapon.
How hard did you hit her?
Quite hard, apparently.
Yes, Misaki hit her. Misaki has a silver weapon and hit her. Yeah, that makes it easy for me to pretty much focus attacks on her.
Okay. She's just a chicken. Ah, she's a not very good chicken either.
Nope, not very good at all.
Wow, that was 2 attacks. We don't like that.
The last one was her trying to gnash out.
Oh, with her
Misaki
teeth. Well, she's biting. That's always a worry.
I can bite just fine right back, so.
And with that, it's Gary's turn.
I guess is this when the eagle comes into?
Yes, it
Wherever
appears.
your eagle to come, I believe, within 25 feet or so.
I think it's 25 plus 5 every 2 levels.
All right, so within
30 feet.
Yeah.
Stick it behind her. You know you want to. Actually, put it over the grease so that Lindsay can flank diagonally with it. Because it's flying, right?
Well, do I want in the grease over? I guess it has to be right next to the were-rat because I can't see.
Yeah,
Slightly
put
around the corner,
directly ahead of you, right on that corner.
Yeah.
And then Lindsay can move diagonally and flank the were-rat with the bird.
And I didn't find an eagle token to load in.
Really? Have you not? Oh,
I didn't search for one.
do you want me to load something? I have something.
Google it now. Token.
No, it's not. That's not in this one. I can find a token. I've got plenty from the other game. I think. Hang on. See what I
Somewhere
can
on there?
find. Have you got a token up? Yeah, somewhere
No.
around there.
I was just pointing.
Let me see here. What have I got? This is entirely the wrong folder. Maybe Temple of Time. There we go. I have no eagles, but I have a rat. That'll do nicely. Here he comes. There he is. He looks very cheery. He's a cheery rat. Here he comes. Cheery rat. So right there.
Yeah.
And I'll call him Eagle.
The celestial eagle.
Very good.
Poof, he has arrived. And he gets to act this turn too on your initiative.
He does indeed.
So he can attack if
Not
you
that
wish.
he can do much against a were-rat.
Well, no, but I mean, he's still a pain in the ass.
I'm pretty sure the eagle can't damage a were-rat.
No, not at all.
Not with the kind of damage it deals out. D8 plus 1, D8 plus 3.
But the strangest thing is, it still threatens, which is still awesome.
Yes, threatening is fine. Just, do we want to skip the eagle's turn because it can't possibly do damage to the were-rat?
Yes.
Sure.
But Gary still gets his
It
turn.
is still Gary's turn, yes.
Oh wait, no, it's even worse. It's a D4 plus 2 and plus 3
That's
for the
still
bonus.
not shitty damage.
No.
It can't possibly be getting that much. A D4 plus 3?
It says talons +3, +3
Plus-
d4, and then 1d4
I see
+2,
what you mean.
bite +3.
A +3 attack for
What
1
are you
d4
doing?
damage.
Right, and it's 1d4 +2 for the talons,
wait.
and then
Right.
the bite is d4 +2.
Still, D4 plus 2 damage
Where are you
isn't
getting these
terrible.
+2s from? You don't have augment summoning.
Okay, that's what it's
Oh,
showing
yeah,
me
that's what
on
it
the-
is.
on the summon
No,
stat
that's
block.
the ones in the squared brackets are when you get augmented summoning.
Oh, okay, so just d4. Never mind then.
It still gets 3 attacks, though, with the potential of doing, 12 damage, which isn't terrible for a summoned creature at level 1.
I suppose technically it has the potential to do 12 damage, yes.
Yes.
And with Celestial, it can do a smite if they're evil, or it can do the get the resistances.
But
With a
anyways,
smite? Yeah. Go. Anything
Gary's
else,
turn.
Gary?
I guess I'll switch out to my crossbow and try and scare people with it.
Oh, jeez. We're scared, Gary.
Well, it's either that or run up and hit you with Cure Light.
That would be nice, considering I've only got 6 hits left.
Oh, if you look that bad, then yeah.
he's taken 2 bad stabs from a short sword.
I'll get 10 feet forward and
Thank you, Gary.
prepare to Cure Light on him.
Do it. Big
Does it-
numbers.
Doesn't it take? Is that full round too, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
it's only summons that are full round.
Okay.
And
Which
a
is
marked
got-
person.
Yes, weirdly.
So 10.
Thank you, Gary.
Miramor's wounds magically close.
Yep, just a little couple of scratches, and we're good. Okay.
And now I need a nap.
No, I need a no. Come on, you've done good so far.
Who's
Who's
you
next?
still have 3 good solid spells left today.
Yeah.
After Gary's back to the top with Miramor.
Where am I going? I'm going forward, and I'm going to attempt. Can I 5-foot step and flurry?
Yes.
Let's do that. I 5-foot step and I flurry with my karma.
Okay.
Now the flurrying's still standard flurrying to hit, right?
Correct.
Okay. First hit. 23.
Does that crit threat on a comma?
No, karma's just standard. Most monk weapons are standard 20s. Second hit. 23.
2
There's
19s.
something funky with this dice roller, I swear.
I think so too.
The amount of
Damage.
times it rolls the same number in a row.
Yeah, it's like it's holding like something back. Damage. 4 and 8. 12 total.
All right. That's enough to knock her to the ground. You're silvered, right?
Yes.
I'm taking the -1.
That is including the -1.
Then yes, that is definitely enough to knock her down, bleeding to the ground.
Take that, where at? Doggy doggy.
Brunsk.
Kill
Well.
something. Ha! Brunsk coup de grace.
No, Brunsk is going to, let's see.
Slide across the grease.
No, he's going to walk around Natalia and in front of this tower girl.
Wallop her with his everything.
Wallop her with his spiked shield.
He likes that shield.
He does. He doesn't hit her with it, but he likes it. Misaki's turn.
Get in there, Misaki.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Where she's that one, isn't she?
Get
Move.
next to-
Can I?
You
I
could,
can't get around her. Can I?
You could move
Maybe I
around
can.
Brunsk and stand beside Brunsk and hit her.
What, like this side over here? It won't let me move. There we go.
You
Up
can
here?
move there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Am I flank? Oh, I'm not flanking though, am
No, unfortunately.
I? Okay, just regular hitting like normal.
Yep.
I hit it.
Yes,
26. Roll a
Roll.
20.
Roll again.
Yay!
Roll again.
I got 19.
You confirm.
Nice. Double damage
Okay.
on your silvered longsword. Silvered sword.
What is that, 2d10 plus 4?
Maybe, yeah. Is it 2d10 plus 4 or 2d10 plus 3?
That's
4, because it's
plus-
2 plus 2 is 2 plus 2s rather.
Oh, yes. 2 2s.
2 the 10s. Is that right?
This is
Yeah.
big damage.
D10s.
This is bad
It's
damage.
potentially big damage, but at the same time could be quite small damage.
It's pretty average damage.
Rubbish.
An 8.
Surrender!
Better than what you lot got.
True.
Alright, so with that, Tower Girl.
Cornavine.
You got the Wi-Fi password in there, Hal, still?
Yes, do you need it?
So
Yeah, my phone
she
does.
is trying to
There you go.
retreat.
I'll flash it to the screen.
Oh, hello.
There it is. Get our Wi-Fi password.
Ah, okay.
It's this one at the bottom.
5
You getting it?
step back. Grease. What does she have to make?
Grease is the word.
I knew you were
Within
gonna
or
sing
through
that.
the area at half normal speed. Okay.
Okay.
She can always surrender to us.
I can't hear a thing you're saying, sorry. Hello. You hungry?
A little bit.
I'm a little bit hungry.
You don't have my burrito.
I wasn't suggesting a handy burrito. Perhaps
There we
that's-
go.
Well,
So 5, 10, 15,
while we're gaming.
No, probably not.
15, 20,
How
30.
long are we running? We've been on 3 hours, so probably longer. I can come do one in a minute. After this fight's over, we take a break.
40, 50.
What are we doing?
She's trying to move through the grease.
How's she doing?
She has indeed moved through the grease and retreated to the next room.
60, wow.
Didn't you just walk through the threatened square of that eagle?
I'm back.
Yes.
Oh, Eagle?
Eagle.
Eagle.
Eagle can't take an opportunity.
Ouch, that was loud.
Let's not forget that the eagle might actually bite her head off. It does have some damage output.
Oh god, I've got to type this whole thing in.
It doesn't have to be capitalized.
The zeros with the line through, are they zeros or are they...
They're zeros.
Okay, I was just checking. And it doesn't have to be capitalized.
No.
Uh,
So, yes to an attack from the eagle?
I'm waiting for it to be rolled.
Roll it, dude. It just gets
So that-
1, right? Whatever its highest is, so whatever plus 3.
Right, so is that... I'm trying to look up the stats.
I'm coming. It's just a plus 3 roll.
Oh, 20 plus 3? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't count that.
And it will be... It doesn't matter whether it's talon or bite, because they're both the same. You should smite him as a swift action.
10, 15,
20.
That's a hit, probably.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Sorry. Yeah, that will hit.
Damage is gonna suck. One.
All right. So she's hit by the eagle.
It was
Otherwise
important we
it's
got out
moved.
1.
Otherwise, has moved into the next room.
Great.
With that, it is Natalia.
How long does this thing last?
Is it dismissible?
Actually, for that matter, I think the grease disappears at this point.
Ah, good. Oh, yeah, I said 2 rounds, didn't you?
Yes. Just checking to make sure. Grease. Oh, no. Never mind. 1 minute per level.
Oh, great.
However, that means Natalia will use her turn to dismiss the grease.
Does that take an action?
Standard action, yes.
That sucks.
So everyone can clear the drawing if it doesn't clear for you.
It has not cleared for me.
I don't know how to
Draw.
clear it.
Open up draw and then turn draw on and turn draw off. Actually, it didn't do. Oh no, hit clear, which is underneath.
Yeah.
In where?
The draw button, bottom right.
Okay.
Open it up and there should be a button. It may be underneath the draw button. It maybe see like a half a button.
Yep, I did it.
Yeah,
I see it. Thank you.
you're welcome. Half a button because it doesn't fit well. Okay,
And Gary's turn.
send that eagle after her.
And the eagle.
Yeah. Let's see. The eagle gets what for movement?
A lot more than she's got.
10 foot, fly 80 foot.
There
Okay.
you go. Get that eagle after her.
Yeah, send the eagle down around the corner.
Attack with the eagle.
I guess if
It'll get there.
there. And I'll just move up with the rest of the party. Let's see. And that's 1d20 plus 3 again. 9. 12.
No, the eagle does not get its prey.
Oh no.
Poor the eagle.
Niramore.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move to here. And I'll throw a shuriken at her.
Okay.
It's a shame I can't shuriken flurry.
What is flurry?
When I do more than one attack at once. The idea of where a martial artist goes, "Ha!" and like spins a lot of crap around themselves is a flurry. I can flurry with shuriken, which means technically I can throw 2 at once.
Strike of 1,000 punches.
Exactly, that kind of business. Now, what's my basic with a shuriken? I don't have that written down.
Oh, that's where you gotta do Drunken Master.
Oh,
Why
no.
can't I get my phone to recognize my email?
Don't know, dude. Does it need to do? You need to program it again.
Well, I've just gone in and tried to like add my stuff, and it won't let me. It
I'm at
keeps
-4 here, right?
Yes.
God damn. It's -1 then for my flurry. A non-flurry. 3! So much for that shuriken. It's well gone. It's out of here.
The Shuriken has left the building.
Shame.
And with that, it's Brunsk's turn.
Go on, Brun.
Let's see, he can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll pretty much just close with her, I think.
He's
That's
that
down.
fast. Oh, he's a barbarian. He gets
Well,
extra movement.
double movement.
Oh, he's double moving. It's a good idea.
And he's
And
big.
he'll just close with her.
He's big.
There's
Wait,
no
till-
exit out of this room.
But both his hands are occupied, so he can't really drop something to draw ranged weapon, really. It's not his style. And with that, Misaki.
So do I want to? That's the wear thing, isn't it? I can get behind that wear thing. I think maybe.
The where thing's dead or dying.
Oh, okay.
It's on the floor. It's probably going to heal, actually, isn't it? Does it heal? I can't heal Silvered, can it?
You do not know this.
Stab
So-
it in the,
so
stab
I
it in
should-
the neck.
So I shouldn't be trying to stabilize it next round.
I don't think it's going to need your help.
Why would you try and stabilize a wear rat?
Well,
You're foolish.
It's, yeah.
Okay,
It-
you're foolish.
You may want to make sure, just over there with the were at, that, you know...
Yeah, I don't like wear rats.
I don't know whether
whether
I don't know whether they heal each round, but I don't know whether they can heal silver damage even if they can. But
Go in
probably
there.
for the best that it doesn't get back up again.
I'm going to kindly put it out of its suffering.
All right. You get a free attack on it. Not a coup de grace because that's a full round action. But
Just a
very much
regular with
regular
a.
attack. Just roll the damage.
saving Natalia's life seemed to work out
That
well.
wasn't the damage. That was.
She technically might crit it, so but she didn't.
Well, I rolled 16, so I
There's
didn't.
always the chance you'll crit. So you may as well roll even if it's a free hit.
I suppose. It's true. Unless it's something you can't crit.
Yes.
You know.
5 damages.
All right. You deal more damage to the were-rat.
It's still not dead. But you can coup de grace next turn.
Natalia kind of gives you a bit of an odd look, how your first result in the midst of combat was just to go over and try to stab one of the people she used to be friends with.
I don't think
While
that's
she was
necessary.
lying on the ground bleeding.
That's the same someone who's attempting to chew on Masaki's face, however.
And rats and birds are not exactly well known for being friends with each other.
She doesn't
So
say anything, she's just kind of giving you a look right now.
I'm going to go and visit the little girl's room.
All right.
Bring some back.
Bring us a little girl.
Tower Girl's turn. At this point,
Maybe.
actually, sorry. That eagle should have probably disappeared, shouldn't it?
It should disappear, yeah, this round. And
Yeah,
this
no-
turn.
Not
yet, though.
Takes 2 rounds. It's had 1 action.
It's had 2 actions. It's had 2 rounds.
It
That's true.
arrives. It arrives, and then it has a round. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably gone.
Yeah.
Has it gone? When does it disappear? Does it disappear in Gary's turn, or after it's acted on its second round?
I think it would disappear after it's had 2 full actions, no?
So after Claudette, it vanished then, probably.
Probably.
That being said, she's still wounded with a big Brunsk in front of her and Niarmor close behind.
That's
She
right.
drops her sword and kind of lifts her hands up and says, "All right, okay, I'll give up."
Good. So let's see if Brunskin understands.
He doesn't seem to understand.
Didn't think so. Thankfully,
However, he is raising an eyebrow at the fact that she's dropped her weapon.
that's good.
Job, man.
What the hell does that mean?
Man who gives job.
Oh, job man. Yes. He's coming. Just... Yes.
You want me kill?
He's way up there.
Can I hear that from our...
Gary!
Yes.
Gary, just shout no.
No!
There we go. Thank you. Just shout.
Okay.
Just shout. Tie her up.
All right.
Gary.
So she has surrendered. What are you doing with the were-rat?
I don't know. I guess let's start on Misaki and whether she stabs her dead or not.
Yeah,
I guess now we've knocked her to a point where she's not in. I don't know. Do were-rats heal like this? Gary, tell me.
She doesn't appear to be healing.
if it
In
comes
fact,
to my...
actually, I should check to see if she just bleeds out at this point.
Well, Gary's right next to her, so she could stabilize technically.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're underestimating how many negative hit points she's at. She
Ew.
I'll hit her with a stabilize if my turn comes around and before Misaki pokes at her.
It will come around.
You're hitting with a stabilize.
You can stabilize. She doesn't appear to be fully dead.
Yeah.
Good.
I would prefer if maybe you not kill all of them. Is way of life, and we are invading their base.
Yeah. It's their job.
None are dead yet.
Mostly Ayala, I do not wish to be troublesome.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna tie this one up. In fact, tie them both up, I guess, right?
Search them for any
Accoutrement.
accoutrements.
Yes, let's de-equip them.
Who's searching Naveen?
Which one's that one?
The one who's conscious?
Tower Girl. The non-were rat.
No. We're gonna bring him back we're gonna bring her back into this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire up Detect Magic, too.
She's generally cooperative.
Good.
I'm firing up
Physically,
Detect
at
Magic
least.
to look over him, too.
Basically, during this whole thing, she's kind of... her and Natalia seem to be having a bit of a conversation of a heated tone and Verasion.
I'm looking
don't
her
see
and the were rat over with Detect Magic.
Did I kill the were-rat yet?
Oh, you're back. No, you didn't. We've stabilized the were-rat.
Why did you tell me to kill it then?
We just didn't want it getting back up again.
I could have just
Appar-
stood there and
Apparently,
guarded it.
now out of the heat of combat, they don't seem to heal from silver damage. I don't even think they... Gary, can you tell us whether these things have the ability to heal themselves round on round?
I could try if I knew
that-
what skill that is.
Knowledge nature would be most appropriate.
All
Lens,
right.
you've got that right.
Knowledge nature.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll us that, will you? As well as the Gary. You can have a debate.
I rolled 19. Well, no, I didn't roll 19.
And I rolled 20 total.
What they have is damage reduction, not regeneration.
Okay, I wasn't sure, but it's best to be certain. So now, if we knock them unconscious, they're not going to automatically heal themselves.
Yeah. She'll be naturally unconscious for a few days.
Yes. If not forever, because natural healing at that point is a bit of a hit or miss sort of thing.
Right. So, we need to de-stuff these people and make sure they're not going anywhere.
I need to go and shut the back door because the dog's just coming.
Oh, huh. I can do it.
You can, yes.
I'll go do it. I'm going to put some soup in. Do you want it then?
I just boiled the kettle.
I'll make you a tea. Somebody... Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to be writing down the party inventory.
Yeah, I would say I'm right.
You guys have a chat and do
We'll
party
detect
inventory in a
magic
moment.
over these guys.
Yeah, do
No
party
magic.
inventory in a moment when I get back.
Like we need him to do it. What was that? A sonic screwdriver?
Yeah.
Nerd. What? Yes. That's how loudly Hal can shout. You can hear him even when he's nowhere near his microphone.
Anyway,
that's
as
together.
you finally have time to kind of look over the rooms and get further into them, the room description is bits and pieces of old rubble, fragments of furniture, and broken weapons and armor clutter the floor of this room. Dun, 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 dun.
Yay. That's not very exciting.
Are we up on the 4th floor now?
You are indeed on the 4th floor. This is room B6, if you wish to know.
Thank you.
B6.
Awesome.
So rubble and trash. Okay. Scanning about with detect magic over the were rat and tower girl and
Once again, still no magic.
Okay. Just in case they grew something. There seems to be a potion hidden inside this one, huh?
Nope. Still no magic. Nope. Not even now.
And they have a broken
Not even if
table,
you're
right?
detecting magic there. Still no magic.
They have a broken table, don't they?
The magic
There,
spot?
there is a broken table here as well at this point, yes.
Awesome. And all three of them are alive or dead?
One of them
One-
escaped.
One of them
Oh, okay.
escaped and is getting her mates, probably.
Mm-hmm. Oops. That's not good.
And she ran out down there, and there doesn't look to be an exit off that room this goes into.
No, there
There's
isn't.
one.
Hmm.
I tell you, is there a secret door down there or something?
Yes, it was the secret door that I discovered.
Ah.
As you
What's
kind of
that?
look into the lower room, there's a small cook fire that's been built in the center of the floor, with spits holding the sizzling carcasses of 2 donkey rats. The broken.
What the hell is the donkey rat?
I will show you in a moment.
Okay.
The broken scraps of a crate now serve as fuel are stacked nearby, and blankets have been pulled together into a large bedroll.
Is there like windows where the smoke's exhausting from all this, or?
It's very high ceilings, and there's an opening somewhere. There's not a whole lot of smoke from it. It's a small fire.
Have to
So
cook
this is like a
documents.
this is their like initial guarding area then. If there's a
Yes.
bedroll and a fire and stuff.
And
So-
making snacks to keep.
A donkey rat is a large type of rat native to the Eurasian area. It
Yeesh.
looks something like that, if you can see in the left corner there.
When you say large, how large are we talking? Size large or?
Like about a medium-sized dog.
Okay.
The hell is that?
That's a donkey rat apparently.
What is that?
That is what they are cooking on a spit in the next room.
Are they eating those?
Apparently.
Disgusting. What's cannibalism?
Only if the were rat was eating it. Thank you.
Well, the were-rats don't have to worry about getting diseased and poisoned off these things,
This
probably.
is true. That is a big ass, ugly ass thing.
Cannibalism!
Does it smell good?
It smells pretty good.
I don't think I'm going to be desperate enough to eat that just yet. Never know.
Knowledge local, if you wish.
Local, which one's that? That is.
Oh.
One of
21.
Misaki knows that despite them being essentially a version of dire rats, they're actually quite cleaner than their cousins. While they retain the same kind of ferocious attitude, they themselves do not spread filth fever.
That's good to know. Donkey rats, slightly more acceptable than.
To a
Not
certain
donkey
degree,
rats.
to people who don't have the money, they are themselves pets or guard animals.
And food if need be.
I'm back. What did we find?
Two donkey
rat.
rats.
That doesn't sound like we could sell those much.
Apparently, my knowledge local tells me that donkey rats are actually cleaner and generally less diseased and more
dire
socially
rats.
acceptable than the rest of them.
Huh.
So that's good to know, right?
Yes. So have we strip searched these ladies yet?
No.
Boy, keep your hands off the good, boys.
The good? You've only got one good? You've only got one good?
All of me's good. I can show you if you want to take this privately.
That's a bit forward. And slightly disturbing at the same time.
Mightily disturbing.
It doesn't look like we're brimming over with privacy around here.
You actually have quite a few side rooms, but
I can make a fog, but not till tomorrow.
Huh.
So you'll have to wait for your little Ronda's view.
Oh, if we had more time, Naveen.
Perverts.
how'd you know my name?
I can see your icon. Oh.
Here's Gary the Magnificent. He knows all.
Whoa.
Fear him.
So, taken from the helpless body of the were-rat,
Uh-huh.
you're able to recover a short sword,
Uh-huh.
A light crossbow with what was it? 18 bolts? Did she shoot twice or once?
Once.
All right, so 19 bolts.
Right.
And some actually rather nice studded leather armor.
Yeah.
In addition, she also has a purse with 18 gold pieces inside.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Is that armor masterwork?
It is indeed.
Thank you. Just for the
So-
notes. And 18 gold.
18 gold.
Good.
On Naveen, after taking in some verbal abuse and some difficulty stripping her down, you discover she has stud leather armor, a hand crossbow with 10 bolts, a short sword, a climber's kit, a grappling hook with 50-foot silk rope,
Wow.
a hooded lantern,
Jesus.
oil, a second-story harness, thieves' tools, 15 gold pieces, a smoke stick, and 2 tanglefoot bags.
Nice.
I almost went with studded leather.
Then you'd had the same armor as a girl.
Yeah.
Pussy.
You know her response to that.
Yeah, probably not something you want to say on audio. Pervert.
Lockhart,
Yes?
let me get this straight before I finish.
Uh-huh.
Studded leather armor, hand crossbow, 10 bolts, climber's kit, 50 foot of silk rope with a grappling hook, second story harness, 2 tanglefoot bags and a smoke stick, and 10 gold pieces.
15 gold pieces.
Ah, short changing.
You're also missing a short sword.
And oh yeah, that's in there too. I've already got that. I just put ×2 on the other lady's short sword.
All right, fair enough. And the hooded lantern oil.
That's what I missed. I knew there was something. Thank you.
So Natalia, what should we do with the lady while we move along?
I don't think she's a lady.
Let's see here. Naveen. Could always stick her in water, see how fast she can swim towards shore.
That would
So
be.
she doesn't want us to kill them, but she's happy for them to drown in the ocean.
Well, it's not an impossible swim, especially if you have the current going with you.
So if she wants to take a leap out the window, we're okay with that.
I never
Basically.
said that.
Oh.
Could also
Interesting.
just tie them up. Let them roll away once we're done taking over this place. I mean, clearing it out.
Yeah.
Taking over this place.
We know what she wants. She wants her own little Bond villain tower.
So we tie her hands up over a torch sconce or something.
How
How?
you're mean.
How?
Yes. Yes.
That's very loud.
What?
The clinking of the bowl.
It's your headset, dude.
No, it's not. It's the fact that you're like doing that.
Sorry.
Alright. Your
If
audio.
you want to use their own rope, there's like lots, quite enough of it to tie them up.
Yay.
I've got 50 feet of less valuable than silk rope.
Then we'll use
Sure.
Gary's rope.
There is a small worry that if, for whatever reason, Sasha the were-rat recovers somehow magically, she would very easily be able to get rid of any bonds, kind of being able to turn to a rat and
shift.
whatnot. But
Well, we could roll her down the stairs towards the middens, but
No, we could just stick. We can just stick her in one of those.
she's pretty unconscious and wounded as it is.
We could stick her in one of those stone boxes on the floor below.
Stone boxes? I think you may be overemphasizing the size of the chests.
just
No, I think you're overemphasizing the ability for
so you could stick her in.
two strong men to stuff someone in a box.
So you could stick her in 2 of the chests.
I'm sure we've got an axe to cut her in 2, right?
Brunska's axe.
Woo! See?
We could just stick her in a box, and if nobody finds her, to heal her magically in the next few days,
She's probably dead.
or under some rubble here. Yeah.
We don't want
So
to.
what's in that room off to the right of us? Is that just
These are
stores. Or...
basically side rooms. They show some small signs of habitation at one point, but clearly they've been cleared out. Natalia is basically able to inform you that at one point, when they were just starting here, these were more temporary barracks or something like that. But for now, they've been looted and are pretty much empty at this point. There's a bit of refuge and stuff. in
So
the corners.
basically, we secure these two in here, and since no guards are coming rushing, we assume they're setting up a surprise for us up ahead.
Sure. Hooray. Hooray for surprises up ahead. Where is the exit from here, this floor, Lockhart?
It's to the south. There is a secret door.
Oh, which obviously somebody just ran through.
Yes,
And she was heading for. Okay, good.
and closed.
Nice. Okay. So should we search this area first? Do we need to do any...
Sure. Maybe somebody dropped some coins or something.
Well, you never know. It's always worth a look around.
I search. Oh god, I only rolled 15. That's pretty bad for me.
Oh, that's pretty terrible.
I rolled a 6.
Good work. Oh, I
I
suppose I
think there's a ceiling somewhere.
I suppose I could do perception. I rolled a 14.
There is a fire with 2 donkey rats roasting over it.
Nice! They look tasty. Mm-mm-mm. Finger licking good.
Nice.
Brutes takes a moment, kind of checks over them, rips off one of their legs, and starts having a bit of it.
How about it, dude? Apparently they're
I'm starting
not
to get some lag
like,
on the video
clean.
occasionally.
Yeah, I am as well now.
I'm good.
I'm not lagging.
I can hear myself speaking, and then I can hear the speaking that you can hear, and there's like a good delay now between them.
You look like you're perfectly in sync on my video.
Well, okay.
Anyway, so what you doing?
We need to.
Besides watching Brunsk slowly eat a donkey rat.
Mmm.
We need to go and check out these 2 rooms at the side before we carry on anywhere out, don't we?
They have indeed been checked out and are generally look over as empty.
Okay.
Former dormitories of some sort. But
Okay.
it's empty now.
I guess then we need to go into this room and like find the secret bit.
Find the secret door.
Natalia knows where it is and is able to open it up fairly easily,
Cool.
having
So what-
discovered it in the first place and whatnot.
Well, yes.
Is it in the main part of the room or down that little corridor?
gonna be down-
It basically is exactly where it looks to be.
Down that little
Okay.
nubbin.
Yeah.
We love it when they put secret doors in obvious places.
You okay?
The clever thing to do would be to build that corridor and put the secret door on the opposite side of the room.
You should go and help her thing.
What's she
Yes.
doing?
She spilled her
Oh.
coffee.
Yep, sec.
You're not here.
I heard something with the word coffee.
She spilled her coffee, I think. Which, if it was hot, it's probably quite painful.
God, I make good tea.
You're so modest as well.
I know. Can I say? Ooh. Hello. Why does that look like the dock?
Because it's above the dock. This is the area that you could climb up to.
Ah, clever.
So, yeah.
We're expecting to be attacked.
And that's some sort of a platform for raising and lower pulley winch.
Where
something.
the rope comes from, I should imagine.
Yes. So basically, again, bomb the screen leads into the top area, again, where it seems obvious.
I got you. So we're all coming in through the top.
Yes.
Awesome.
The murals in this room are scratched and faded. Several portions of the walls and floor show signs of past chipping. An empty plinth where a statue once stood rests by a small alcove.
Plinth. Fancy.
Fancy.
Looking into the area to the right,
I like that.
a
Fancy.
ledge festooned with old bird nests looks out over a shaft dropping nearly 200 feet to sea level below. A
Shaft.
large,
Sorry.
yes, shaft.
Shut your.
Shut your
Shut
stupid
your
mouth. Exactly. All right. So
I'm
what's
talking about
that?
shaft, baby.
What's that directly opposite? Is that the plinthful area?
Yeah, that's just a plinth dead end area.
So how the hell do we get out of here?
Another secret door, I guess.
Just give me a moment here. Anyway, so We have a large coil of rope sits on the ground near the shaft, one end anchored into a large piton driven into a crack near the wall. Opposite the shaft is another ledge with a window looking out over Magdamar's harbor. The ceiling is a mere 10 feet above and crisscrossed by a complex tangle of stone arches that support the roof. Between the two ledges, a 5-foot square wooden platform hangs from from 4 thick ropes that hang from stone arches. The platform is further anchored by 2 thick ropes to spikes hammered into the walls near the edge of the western ledge, while another pair of ropes hang from the ceiling above, anchored to a hook driven into the wall near the stone ledge.
Now I'm completely confused.
You are.
Where are you
Basically,
talking
this platform here is supported by 4 ropes from the
Okay.
ceiling,
Gotcha.
as well as these other ropes that hold it towards the wall. This
Okay.
one here. This one
All
here.
right.
Oh, gotcha.
Natalia says there is a secret door in the roof of where that platform is.
Okay.
How the hell did they find that?
Time and cleverness.
Natalia is very clever and thorough.
Is it worth searching this room we're in?
This has basically been the room that everyone's known about for years.
Okay.
There's going to be bugger all here then.
Yeah.
Well, let's search it just to be sure.
Okay.
Drops of blood going off.
You never know. Plinth. We always like plinths. 26.
Hey, check out this pressure plate. Oh,
This place is empty.
Okay, fair enough.
So very, very empty.
So what's it going to take to get up through that secret door, Lockhart?
So, first you have to get over there.
What's the
There
accepted?
is,
yes.
there is a rope kind of suspended from the ceiling to aid in getting over there, which makes it a very easy acrobatics check.
When we say easy, how easy are we talking? Are we talking like a child could do it easy, or an
A
adult?
child unencumbered with armor could do it 25% of the time, probably.
Okay, so
So somebody
You
that
fail
has
at it 25% of the time, I should
somebody
say.
that has plus 12 to it's probably going to be all right then.
Yes.
unless they roll a 1.
If you are in negatives, there may be a bit of a worry. But options are using the acrobatics to swing on the rope, or doing a tightrope walk on the supporting ropes over to it,
I'm doing the tightrope walk
or simply
with my
jumping
wings out,
over to
like.
it.
Oh, that's funny.
so I need to fashion myself a rope harness from me to one of the other ropes for when I fall the 4 times on the crossing of the.
It's all
Nice.
right. You've got your feather falling ring. It'll just slowly fall to the ground, and then you can walk all the way back up, and slowly fall to the ground, and walk all the way back up.
That's probably a good use.
Once
for
you actually get to the platform, which Natalia says is probably not secure for more than 3 people,
Right.
once you get on there, she again is able to very easily open it up, and there's actually a small ladder leading into the ceiling. So,
Good.
So we need to send her and someone else over.
First 3 people.
I'll
going.
go. So Lindsay and I and Natalia are going.
okay. So Natalia's acrobatics
I mean, acrobatics shit.
I rolled
are
16 for mine, which is
very
actually
high.
quite bad.
Yes, Natalia and Niramore and Misaki are all very good. You swing with the rope over to the side. It starts creaking just a little bit, but Natalia uses a nearby attached hook to kind of hit into the ceiling and pull out this little trapdoor that pops out a little bit of a ladder-like extension, and you just
Cool.
easily kind of climb up into the shaft that leads into the south, basically.
Awesome. And we watch her doing it, so we know where to.
I'll head up first and just make sure there's no one in there.
No, there doesn't appear to be anyone within the
Okay, we're good. Do we need to leave someone down there to help Gary over?
Probably.
Just saying. We could send somebody back. We could get Brunsk to throw him over, but nobody tosses a Gary.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if Brunsk had a better understanding of common, he might volunteer to stay behind to help the person he's supposed to bodyguard.
Is he jumping over?
He's going to try to do the rope swing thing.
Oh Jesus, he's still gonna die. You're about to save 30 gold tomorrow, there, Gary.
Oh!
Ouch.
That's gonna be a longer cry than he intended, I suspect.
Actually, I suspect instead probably what Bruns should have done was take the 10, which is an easy option for anyone. And does
Oh.
it.
Did Bruns just die?
No. Bruns takes 10 instead, which is a much more logical thing to do.
Well, because falling 120 feet into the dock probably isn't the wisest thing.
Yes.
So he takes his time. Can you take 10 if there's consequence?
You can take 10 as long as there's no time pressure, basically.
Okay, it's okay.
So if I take 10
Taking
and
20 means you hit consequences.
That's right.
so if I take 10, that I'm at -4 unless I strip off all my armor.
You could do it at taking 10, yes. It is
Okay.
quite easy.
I better take 10, I think.
I think you're probably right.
So, with all that said and done,
Yeah. I'll be back in just a second.
you're all climbing through the opening to where you're supposed to go. So I'm going to get rid of these maps again.
Do you think Thing realizes how much of his domestic life we can currently hear?
Don't know, was he getting a beating?
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
You little bitch, what are you doing?
That's quite small. Oh, it is supposed to be. No. Did I size that wrong?
That
Maybe.
looks
It's
pretty
Just
small.
resizing things for me.
That looks pretty small, but it doesn't look, if it's a corridor, it doesn't look too small.
No, that's too small. I've been using the Google Drive, and so far it's kept them. It's looked like it's kept them pretty standard.
Right.
Mind you, I might have messed up on this, so I'm just going to see what my regular map.
Yeah, it shouldn't do any resizing or anything like that automatic on the drive.
I think it has, because the one I have.
Well, those
Which
squares
one will
look.
we
If
see in
those
a
squares are supposed to match the squares, they're not that
Yeah.
far out. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. It's twice as wide. We'll take that one.
So let's try that down there. I think once they're a certain size, it resizes them. Because as you can see, this is quite a longer one than we've had so far.
Right.
On Google Drive itself, I've stuck some really big images and recovered them fine, but I don't know if loading in here does anything
I
different.
suppose I should say images done through this program might be resized possibly.
Hmm.
Anyway, so you will be. I suppose I can delete you.
Ah,
Delete you.
Don't delete me.
Anyway, you guys will be coming through an opening from the ceiling in that area.
in the floor?
Okay.
In the floor relative to you, yes.
Awesome.
Otherwise, we're going to have a gravity shift as we move between floors here.
That'll be funny. The floor becomes the ceiling.
That would be kind of ace.
Then we'd climb up into the ground eventually.
Ah. So we're coming up over here, basically, and piling into the end of this corridor.
Yep.
So they've probably got a ballista positioned farther down here as we come out of the...
That's what I'd have. There we go. How's that?
All right. The walls along this short passage bear murals showing strangely dressed Thessalonian priests placing bodies into crypts. Several niches in the walls may have once been buried crypts themselves, but today the hall is strewn with bones and the niches lay empty.
Bones.
Gary, is it worth taking notes of this room?
Yeah, I'll do a quick sketch.
This is room B10. Room B10.
B-
Under the B10.
What was the room that was through the secret door?
B6. Oh, B8.
P8.
Well,
Where's B9?
B9 is the shaft apex.
Oh, that thing we had to climb up through.
Yes.
So if our fight was on the fourth floor, now we're above the fourth floor, right?
No, you're on the fourth floor as far as you can tell still.
Okay.
Because you went up into the ceiling of the fourth floor and came down from the ceiling on another part of the fourth floor.
Ah. That makes sense. Ish.
Okay. I guess we need to proceed along into this room carefully.
Is this area lit, then, I assume?
No, it probably wouldn't be lit at this point.
Guess we need to light that new hooded lantern we just got.
Very good.
Yay.
Well, that means we can at least close off the light if we need to.
I can carry that in back if you want. Keep you all
Yeah,
back.
that's a good idea.
nicely.
That'd be nice. Make us look terrifying.
Ooh.
Mwah! That's right.
I'm sure somehow you could carry it to make Nearmore look really menacing and other earthly, with all the reflection off.
That's right. Reflect off me. So is this square room here that has the mural-y things on the wall?
Yes, that would be the murally things, and the whole niches are where bodies could be placed and whatnot.
All
further
right. So
on.
we'll all move into here for now, and we'll let Gary do a bit of sketching for 5-10 minutes while we have a quick search around this
Alright.
general area.
Was Brunsk okay then?
Brunsk was okay.
Okay.
He had a quick reconsider as he was diving off the side and he decided to
Peered into the
take his
future.
time.
Good.
24 for a perception check,
Hmm.
just while Gary's busy.
Sketch.
You don't spot anything in particular here.
Always worries me. Okay, we'll give Gary time, and I guess we proceed down.
Natalia will mention. I think perhaps Ember has got away and warned the others.
Yeah,
we,
she
we
doesn't seem
figured she
to be it.
might have done. That's why we're not bothering to hurry.
They will have hauled a head into a large room and be waiting for us.
Ah,
Okay.
There
How
are
many
going
do you
to be
think?
Many of them.
many.
Yes.
That's good. We like a good clean fight, Gary, don't we? And
Uh,
especially if many are grouped into a nice fan shape.
Yeah.
Hey, we have tanglefoot bags if anybody wants any.
What does a tanglefoot bag do?
It tangles someone up.
Ooh.
Throw it at someone. And
Who's
make
good at throwing?
Someone with high dexterity.
Not Gary.
That might be you, Linz.
What was that?
Okay.
Okay.
My dex
Be
is
back
a
in a second
2.
then.
Natalia will also say, at end of corridor is tripwire with bell.
An alarm. That's interesting. Okay.
So
we
what do you
to
need
get
me to throw?
Tanglefoot bags.
Oh, okay.
There are
So
another
I need to carry them.
Yes.
Okay.
You have 2 tanglefoot bags.
Okay.
Looks that up too. Okay.
I just need to head off screen for a second here. Be right back.
Head off screen. That's always worrying.
Just you and me now, dude.
I know. What can we do?
Everybody's so loud when they put their headphones on. Am I that
Yeah.
loud?
No, yours are pretty good actually.
And my dog hurt her leg this morning, so
Oh,
okay.
poor puppy.
she seems to be okay. But just I'm carrying her up and down the stairs so she doesn't try and.
Oh, thanks, dude. You're so nice.
Well, she's like old and tries to run too fast.
Oh dear. That's not good. Poorly dogs.
She's about 15, so she's probably not with us too much longer.
Oh,
Dogs live forever. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They do. They do. They live forever.
yeah. So Ruby's
Apparently, Ruby
agreeing.
is agreeing. What time is it? You're early, dog. Go away.
40.
The dog eats at specific times.
Well, of course she does.
She eats at 20 past 8 in the evening. Not 25 past 8 and not quarter past 8. She eats at 20 past 8.
At least she thinks she does.
Or she thinks she does most of the time.
So Lens,
Yes.
tanglefoot bag.
Mm-hmm.
You can throw it at something. It's not got a fantastic range on it. And the something becomes... the stuff in the bag makes it all gunky. So it takes a -2 to attack, -4 to dex, and must make a DC 15 reflex or be glued to the floor.
Cool.
So it's an alchemical web spell.
But it only targets a single thing.
Yeah.
It may be good to chuck it at something like a were-rat or something like that to control this combat. We also have a smoke stick, which will create a 10-foot cube of fog if we need to.
Okay, so it's -4 dex, -2.
-4 to dex, -2 to attack rolls.
Okay.
And it has to make a roll or be glued to the floor.
Welcome back.
Discussing
Hey,
the
dog.
intricacies of Tanglefoot Base's tactics.
We're just talking about what they do, because Lindsay now has 2 to throw. We also have one smoke stick, which might be interesting.
They're pretty useless.
Oh no, they're going to block off a square of if we have ranged folks on one side. We can always chuck it that way.
Or I could put myself in a tank of smoke so nobody could see me to shoot at me.
Yeah, well, there's that as well. But in essence, basically, they do seem to have ranged stuff, so it makes sense to have stuff that deals with that.
Alright,
So, are we going forward? Ruby! Go see Mummy. Go see your Mummy. Go on, she's got some food, I'm sure.
No? You're the one that's been eating.
Have it. She's licked the bowl clean. Did she come through?
No.
Go see your Mummy. Mummy's got food. Go see what
I have
Mummy's eating.
not got any food.
What's Mummy eating? Go see her. Good girl.
Stop sending it to me because you can't be bothered, you lazy shit.
That's fine. She's just pushing my bowl around on the floor with her paws.
Yeah, she just come running in here. I don't have anything. Go and see your daddy. She's just like, what? I've just been from there. Go and see your daddy. Go on. Go on. She's looking at the door as if to say, I just came through there. I have nothing. See? Look, nothing. Stupid dog.
So we'll let the rogues go first until they get to the tripwire.
Where is the tripwire? Where?
They said end
yes.
of corridor, so I'm just
Okay.
kind of shoveling us along.
Okay.
Basically, Natalia's able to point out over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys disarm that?
I can probably disarm it.
It's
Disable
also possible
device,
just to
right?
step over it.
Oh yeah, we could just step over it.
Should I not just disable it? Because
Well, disabling it means you're going to cut it, but I guess we could just step over it.
and we'll remember it's there when we come running out with 155 were rats on our ass.
It's not going to matter if a bell goes off as we're dashing out the door, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is that all it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we step over it.
I'll equip my shield again.
Is it this room here that's ahead that's going to be full of people, or the one beyond?
Around the turn.
It's downstairs.
Okay, so we step over into this room.
Ruby, I'm going to beat you up. Ruby. Ruby,
There.
would you just do your stupid dog voice?
No, I'd never do that. I'd never do that. That would
She's
be
now
stupid.
trying to bite her bum.
Really? She never really tries that very often.
She's just doing it to try and get a rise out of me.
Yeah, she is.
Because she keeps turning around and then looking at me. And
Have
then
you, ever
doing
looked,
it again.
have you ever looked at Ruby's profile on G+?
No. Why?
Just,
Does she
just
have
saying.
one?
Yeah, she does. She's Vecna.
Hello, Ruby. What do you need? Arr.
Ruby
need-
is the Vecna computer.
Do you need some food? Do you want me to
No.
go get you some food?
Oh.
Yes, apparently she does.
Little
Give me
beast.
2 minutes and I shall be back.
I don't think there's ever a point where she says, "No, I don't want food."
Well, she expects food right now. You're still early though, dog.
She is early.
She's as soon as I go and get it though, she'll stop. She won't. want
No,
to
she
eat
won't
for-
because it's early.
So, entering this room, you can definitely
Yes.
see a faint amount of light coming from the hallway ahead.
Okay.
And for the sake of not having to move everything around, I've just...
You're leaving it like that. Okay, I got you. Okay. Faint amount of light. Do we hear anything?
Perception?
Perception. Does the light flicker like torchlight or?
28.
There is a faint flickering to it, as though it were made by a flame. Nearmore can faintly hear the sound of slow, light breathing in the next room.
Like one person breathing?
Yes.
Or like a large dragon or something that's about to breathe fire on us, or
No.
I'll make the gesture for one up ahead. One, possibly more.
Okay.
I'm waiting till Lindsay comes back. We may have a dude up ahead.
A dude or a dudette.
Probably a dudette, but we don't know for sure. We
I
can
tried
hear
to
them.
get. Go on.
We may be able to hear them breathing.
Okay, that's disturbing. If they're breathing that loudly.
He got a 28.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good
Thanks.
for you.
I know, my perception's not quite at your quality, but it's still pretty decent. So, what do we do? Do the same again and run around the corner? Or do we sneak up on it or walk into it? What do you want to do?
Where is it? Up
in
through this corridor that we can't see.
Up in this room with this blue stuff to the side,
Oh,
I
hang
think.
on. That's
Yeah, it
blocked off by something.
probably knows we're coming, but not exactly when. So
Because we've stepped over the thing. So let's just barrel in again. It seemed to work last time.
Can you summon a monster and send the monster in?
That might work too.
Last time you did have Misaki check around the corner first.
I did.
That is true. Masaki, go check round that corner.
The last slave die of.
Not checking round that corner.
Make me a stealth check.
It's 18.
A hooded lantern sits on the lip of a fountain in the west wall. A tinkling rill of water runs from a demon-shaped mouth on the wall into the fountain. A bedroll and several bags of rations sit on the floor just to the north of the fountain, and on the bedroll is what appears to be a tower girl sleeping.
Ha!
I disbelieve the illusion.
Yeah.
Make me a will save.
Me?
I'm not looking
Whoever's
anywhere.
disbelieving.
Well, it's only me up there, isn't there? So. So how do I do will save again?
Just your will save.
My will save is 2.
Oh,
1d20 plus 2.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Like,
Um,
16.
as far as you can tell, this appears real in front of you.
interesting.
Why would there be someone sleeping if the alarm's been raised?
Yeah, I was going to say they can't be. I don't believe it. I'll creep back to Natalia and everybody and say that there's somebody sleeping in there, but I'm not convinced that it's real. But it seems real. But why would they be sleeping?
Don't
It's
trust
possible
it.
someone did not warn a tower girl that enemies were approaching.
But is this not like the way that they would have all had to come through, or the
There's
one?
only one of them,
Well,
isn't
you
there?
can understand. Women sometimes have certain
Oh.
misunderstandings among each other.
Lens, do you think you can get in there and disarm that tower girl before we go in there?
I can try.
I mean, you're going to be armed.
Perhaps I may take a look and see if they might be
Okay.
persuaded to walk away or such.
I wasn't suggesting beating them to death. I was just suggesting disarming them.
Could be somebody that Natalia's got a better relationship with too, though.
Well, yeah,
So-
if they're enemy of my enemies, yeah.
Actually, to be honest, there's 5 of us and one of them, and they've been left with their ass in the breeze, so... Yes, I'm still here. So maybe they can. So let's kind of follow her in, but let her
Yeah.
go first. So let's say she
beep while you're gone too.
All right.
Let's look intimidating.
So
There we go.
Rawr.
How's that for intimidating? And then Gary at the back.
So as you approach, Natalia kind of waves her hand a little bit and mutters a little bit of magic. Do
Gary,
you recall one of her spells was?
Charm person?
ha ha ha.
Yes. Excellent.
Excellent, Stimpy.
All right. So what exactly was the plan you were allowing Natalia to do or not?
We're
Just
gonna let
to
them out
convince
if
her
they
to
want.
leave, or
Whatever they need, or convince them to be tied up, or whatever they want. We don't give a damn, as long as we can pass and she doesn't get in the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Send her out. Send her out. Tell her to go and start a new life and be a good person.
That's never going to happen, but
so
It'll wear off before she
it
reaches
is
town, probably so.
really funny you do mention it because this tower girl has exactly that backstory to her.
What? That she's gonna go off and like.
start a new life.
Yslanda is a woman who hopes to make enough money as a burglar someday to afford to bribe her way into high society with an arranged marriage.
That's
There you go.
funny.
See, I know. I'm psychic.
Well,
I'm
with the
sidekick.
charm person going off and you having overwhelming numbers, Natalia's waking her up and explanation to Yslanda goes off perfectly. She considers Natalia her best friend. They share a moment of getting together and hating the Tower Girls as they've both been abandoned by and betrayed by their former Skarsny gang. And she gives a little bit of coin to Yslanda to help her find the love of her life who will help her to high society. And
See, if
Yslanda
Thing hadn't
can-
paid Timmy like 10 gold pieces, we could give her 10 gold pieces and she might actually do something with them.
In any event, Yslanda peacefully departs.
Yeah.
that's all good. Okay,
We solved something without violence.
I know what the hell. We've clearly done something
I
wrong.
Who are
disproved
we?
the illusion.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, we all disappear. Okay, so what is here and Thing? Do we need to take a sketch of that hideous-looking fountain? And
I have.
Is it magical in any kind of fashion?
Yeah, scan with detect magic.
Is this
Fountain radiates
B11?
faint magic.
I bet this is B11.
What school?
Spellcraft check. As you can see, at least, a visible effect is that water continues to pour into it, but it doesn't ever seem to overflow it or anything like that.
Would this be spellcraft to determine the properties of a magic item, or
To determine the school.
okay? Because I get that +2 on the magic item one, but
What are you eating? They sound good and crunchy.
Triscuits.
They sound dry.
Those
I changed my
Triscuits-
mind.
Triscuits are dry.
Triscuits are nice if you have something with them, but dry, they're a bit,
Well, like chocolate.
I'll let you have it. It's conjuration magic.
like conjuring water.
It was a 20.
Probably. It's actually like 25, really. It's needlessly high.
That is needlessly high. I'm guessing we need to make a sketch of this.
I've written the description down. Is it
Okay.
B11?
12.
Yeah.
B...
The angly room was probably B11.
Okay, B12.
Okay, we'll let Gary sketch it into his journal.
Demon-shaped mouth, fountain, flowing water, tasty, tasty.
Tasty, tasty.
Are you drinking some of it?
Yeah, I'm not.
Sure.
All
You're
right.
such a dumbass.
You have a
How are
nice,
you like? What is your
refreshing
wisdom?
drink.
What is your
It
wisdom?
is very fresh and clear.
Glow.
liquor.
Yeah.
There's no taste to it at all.
No taste. My wisdom's not too bad, actually.
Look it.
You usually wouldn't make a fountain full of poison water in your own areas. Unless you have vast need for large quantities of poison water.
You mean right next to the room where it looks like people were buried?
Well, yeah. Could be embalming fluid, freely flowing. But
Could be what killed everybody that's in the room.
that'd be a much higher
Conjure
level spell.
embalming fluid.
That'd be a much higher level spell because you'd have to reach to the demi-plane of embalming fluid.
That's right. Which is some kind of adjunct of the elemental plane of water.
How come
like
to
it.
conjure chocolate from the demi-plane of chocolate isn't a spell in every wizard spell list or something like that?
It's
Conjure
That's
milk.
funny.
How's that even a spell?
yeah, that's funny. Moo.
I think everybody but me has like taken crack cocaine today. They're all like crazy.
That's a journey quest thing.
Okay. Alright, I'll take it back. You're not crazy, you're just nerds.
That'll work too.
Yeah, I won't fight you on that one.
There you go.
I think the evidence is overwhelming in her favour.
Yep, spot on.
Did she take everything with her? Not that I want to steal her bedroll, but you never know.
You're
She
such
took
a.
most of it. She left her bedroll.
I don't really want a bedroll on.
And the extra rations if you are.
Well, if
such
we need to
inclined.
eat.
Is it bull rat or whatever? Donkey rat, Rush.
Bull
Donkey
rat.
rat. There probably is a bull
Difficult to
rat.
say. It's rations, which means it's an indeterminate substance that is somewhat palatable.
It's dried and chewy.
It's the kind of thing you only eat when you really have nothing else to eat.
Dwarven cooking.
Yeah. Ruby, if you bark at me to get your food, which I've already brought for you, I'm going to kick your bum.
Kick a boat. Oh, more shit has arrived. I mean, more levels. Now I'm confused. Oh, that goes above that one.
And this is the sloping down corridor.
I'm being lazy,
Yes, you are.
We see that, Lockhart.
but it should make sense, right?
He's going to beat me up as well, because I'm giving him hassle now. I went easy on him for the first 3 sessions, and now I'm like,
I'll check with whatchamacallit, Natalia, Natasha, or something.
You know her name, don't be rude.
Natalia.
Natalia, whether there's any traps up ahead that she knows about.
No, I do not know of any further traps.
Okay, then we'll head up the corridor.
All right. You can see that, looking in the side area, the eastern wall of this room is buried under an ancient pile of rubble. Sitting near the entrance is a wooden crate and a dull grey amorpha.
Like a vase or like an amorphous crystalline?
Like a vase.
Yeah. Okay.
Shouldn't that be amphora?
Vase.
Thanks.
Yeah. Only if you studied proper Greece.
Yeah, amphora.
Archaeologist. Archaeologist. I have studied them in actual Italy as well.
We don't mean to identify your dyslexia there.
You mean Lisdexia?
Lisdexia, that's right. So, Gary, what's in this amphora? Is it magical?
Detect magic?
It's not magical, but coming towards it, it does seem to be of very Thessalonian design, and more importantly, the inside of it seems to have lots of gold coins in it.
Ooh. Thessalonian amphora full of gold coins.
Are we taking it? Is it heavy?
It is quite heavy.
I disbelieve the illusion.
Oh, come on. Mimics have to eat too.
Put your arm in, Gary.
Dudes! You know better than this.
Well, yeah, we know.
Yeah. I mean, we're not at book 2 yet, so it's not that trap.
Ruby just ran into you for some reason.
Hey, Ruby! You're not going to eat your dinner with Mummy.
I guess if we're pausing here, I'll take a quick scan over the rubble with detect magic too.
No magic.
I'll go hunt. We'll go have a dig around. Let's see what we can find down here.
You two got Death
Right,
Wish.
is someone opening the crate?
Oh, the crate.
Not
Does it detect
me.
magic from the outdoors?
No.
Outside of it? Okay.
Natalia, what is this and why has nobody stolen this gold already?
Natalia finishes
Natalia
her
is
ration.
eating her Triscuits and cannot respond. See, that's why they're dry, and now I'll have to have a drink first before he can even speak, probably.
That's right.
He's got to eat like 5 without licking his lips or something. Or having a drink.
That's Jacob's cream crackers.
Unless we make him laugh and Triscuits come shooting out his nose.
No, I think what we need. I think we need to make him do the cinnamon challenge on video.
The cinnamon challenge. What is the,
The
cinnamon
cinnamon challenge.
That's
That's
like-
apparently quite bad because that much cinnamon is like poisonous
Quite lethal.
somewhat
Yeah.
to the body.
Yes, but chances are good you're not going to be swallowing most of it.
We
no. Do not underestimate my pain tolerance.
did the donut challenge at school. We would have sugary donuts, and you had to eat the whole donut without licking your lips.
Yeah, the cinnamon challenge is like that, but a damn sight eviler.
Yep.
You take
How
a
in the world is
spoon.
it like that?
Well, you've got to eat something. And
I
therein
wouldn't call
the
it eating so much as digesting.
the similarity ends.
Okay.
So basically, what you've got to do is get a spoon of cinnamon
Okay.
and eat it.
Okay. I don't see the problem.
Full spoon of cinnamon powder.
Mhm.
Your body doesn't deal with that much dry and that much cinnamon spice well.
I could so do that. I shouldn't
You should-
probably say that though.
Look up the response on YouTube and determine if you
We,
have the
we,
same
we,
response.
we can do a YouTube thing after this and watch the cinnamon challenge.
Okay.
Anyway. Sorry,
And then perhaps
cut
we
you
can
off.
add to it with Lindsay.
I always like a challenge, you know that.
We'll just pour a pint glass of tequila to wash it down with if.
Tequila bad.
So, sorry, Lockhart, you were saying.
Yes. So Natalia will basically say, looks to be where they're currently keeping the latest loot that has not been sold in town yet.
Okay.
So they just leave it in an amphora sat out in the open.
Well,
Awesome.
this is somewhat fairly deep inside the Crow, and not many people come here.
Just,
Well, I guess that woman outside was technically guarding it.
I suppose it's just a bit suspicious. Call me suspicious.
How much weight tolerance does Brunsk have?
So,
Brunsk, strongest there is.
He's sticking the amphora in his backpack.
Just
the
stick it-
biggest question will be how delicate can Brunsk be?
How do we think the amphora's worth anything, or is it just being used as a
That would
vessel?
be in a praise check.
I can do appraises.
Thing, do you want to draw this amphora before we break it?
Sure, I'll sketch it quick if it's got any nice Thessalonian.
It is quite a nice design.
Do not bark at me, you little craphead.
Arr, arr, arr.
So that 20 is your appraise check? No.
No, that's my appraise check there.
That 20 is your appraise check.
That 20 is mine.
Nice.
The amphora is worth 35 gold pieces.
Ooh, that's quite good.
Should I add that to the list, people?
Well, just give it to Gary and say it's his. Not Gary. Bruns can say it's his payment for today, and then it's up to him if he breaks it. It's his fault.
Well, but then
You're
how
a
much
genius.
I am
how
a
much-
genius.
about how much
Brunsk
coin is inside
negotiating his
there?
payment in gold coins.
Well, there's gold coins in it, right?
How much gold
Um,
coins is probably in there?
Okay, if you're going by that logic, then I suppose I won't mention that these gold coins seem to be of older design and much thicker and purer gold than regular gold coins.
Mine.
If you wanted to give Brunsk 30 of them, he won't argue it.
Mine.
We'll pack those up into.
Into a bag. I can take those if you wish.
I do have 4 sacks if need be.
We're probably okay, unless Lockhart gets crazy about us carrying crap around. Well, yeah.
No, the coins I don't have a problem with. The amphora I'm fine enough with. This next bit would possibly be somewhat heavy, I would imagine.
The crate.
In the straw of the crate is a bronze statuette depicting a rune giant in full battle regalia.
Oh, what's a rune giant?
They are a type of giant that was created by the Thassalon Empire to be the ultimate servants and warriors.
I'm gonna beat you if you
Oh,
bark
that's
at me one more
it,
time.
definitely at least getting sketched.
Lens,
What?
appraise this rune giant, would you?
Oh my god, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat it.
She's barking at her dinner.
She stood right over it, right next to it.
Of course.
Oh, Ruby, I'm so gonna beat the crap out of you.
I'm gonna come and steal it. Hold on.
16 for the rune giant thing. Eat it. Eat it.
Alright.
That was my praise.
That was a rather good appraise.
Thank you.
So that is...
Hey, Mrs. Thing.
You think it's worth roughly 255 gold pieces?
This is the bronze giant statue.
Yeah.
Yes, but I imagine that would be quite heavy to carry around
Yeah.
constantly.
Does it have any? Does it have any inscriptions or anything on it?
Well, I mean,
Well,
not
let,
in particular, but rune giants did have runes all over them.
let's let Gary draw it, just in case we end up leaving it, and take a note of where it is. Maybe we can pick it up on the way out.
What room is this?
Or is it worth taking with us now?
Does
How
it
heavy?
rune B13?
But then I guess we'd be putting it down all the time, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and probably to
Just
tell you.
lob it at somebody.
It's another reason we need a bag of holding.
It's probably a better weapon than like half of the
I
weapons
suppose
we've
that
got.
would be something that Bruns could carry around. It's not liable to be delicate.
Yeah, okay, we'll give it
Just
to him.
heavy.
There, we'll give it to him. For carrying, it just has to drop it in combat and pick it up again, right?
Or just smack somebody with
He
it.
doesn't even have to do that. He's not carrying much at all.
Oh, so just stick it in his backpack.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm just going to go steal the dog's dinner. I'll be right back.
As soon as Hal walks in, she'll start eating her food.
Lindsay, you just want to do an appraise check on the coin
you little freak.
because they're quite a bit more expensive than standard gold coins.
18.
All right.
Are these like 10,000-year-old Thessalonian coins, or?
Yes.
Ooh. Just from the historical value.
So there's 98 of them.
Okay.
And let's see what it is. So the whole lot together is probably worth somewhere around 440, or about like 4.5 gold each or so.
Is that in gold value, or is that in
That's gold value.
old coinage from a highly collected era?
That's kind of trying to do both of them, a rare gold coin and whatnot.
Okay.
Because I mean, all the same, it's not like they're completely rare, because gold never really goes out of style. So
What is this?
You just get people wanting to remint it with their face on it.
yeah, but
I'll tell Niramore that what the gold's worth, because he wants me to tell him, because he was...
okay.
Oh, now the dog's following you.
No!
Sorry. You know how loud you are, right? Shh. Now you're playing with her. She's just... Yeah. Just, yeah. Niramore's, like, phased out for a minute.
Wonderful. So, is there anything else you are doing in there?
Probably not.
Brief check of the rubble? I don't know.
Yeah, just give it a general perception check. 21.
Alright.
22.
Between the both of you,
Show off.
you don't find anything in particular. What you are able to get is, you generally think that this would have led to when the Irispan still existed, the top of the bridge, so to speak. But it has caved in since, and it would be quite difficult to excavate.
So it'd be a staircase up or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. That is
Considering
not
the
helpful.
Irispan no longer exists, it's kind of pointless.
Well, it'd probably get us out the top of the tower if we could clear it all out, but
Yes.
Sorry, Hal is now running circles with the dog. The dog is now, like, breathing slightly louder than normal. Not much, but slightly. Alright. You have to take the dog and take the food and go away. You can't roleplay properly, you're not allowed to play. Go! I mean it. Go. Shoot! Okay. You're putting more map things down. Oh, it's just us again.
I've switched up the map a little bit, just in anticipation.
I'm going to
Oh, there it is. Okay.
grab some stuff my wife just made.
Okay.
I've stealed it. It's mine now.
Hal,
Yes?
if somebody else did that on audio, you would absolutely rip them a new asshole.
Did this, you mean?
Yes.
Sorry.
You're not very...
I'm a naughty player, I know.
You're naughty.
So how much is this thing worth with gold?
The bronze statue is worth about 255,
Right.
and the gold coins are worth... There's 98 of them.
Right.
And they're worth altogether 440-ish gold,
Ooh.
or about 4.5 each.
Cool.
And the rubble at the side of that room is a cave-in to what was possibly the top of the bridge when it was
Oh, clever. Nothing else in there. We searched it.
researched.
Okay, just checking. I searched for 29 just in case.
Nothing new.
Just checking. Not that I don't trust him. I'm in there anyway. assume. It's clever how that tower girl's stuck in that wall.
Isn't it though?
It's a secret. It's a secret hidey hole thing.
It's a Svirfneblin tower girl. Do they still be able to merge with stone? I can't remember in this level, in this game.
I'm sure there's still some sort of merge with stone thing.
Was it Svirfneblin, or was it those weird rock elves from Night Below that could do that?
Couldn't everything from Night Below do that because of all the bugs in the game?
Night Below wasn't bad.
That's the computer game, right?
No.
Oh. What am I thinking of? Neverwinter Nights, maybe?
Yes.
Where
Possibly.
everything was like buggy as hell and you got stuck in the wall more often than you got stuck anywhere else.
There's a terrifying picture of Amber with a tarantula in her mouth on Facebook.
Okay, you mean real Amber.
I mean, real Amber.
Like, not called Amber very often?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Just don't look if you see a picture.
I'm never going to be her friend again, apparently.
Is that right? Oh, and there's one with Ali with a tarantula on her boobs.
Classy.
Yeah.
Ooh, more stairs down, I assume?
Yes, stairs down.
Hmm.
What are you eating, thing?
Some scallops with mushrooms and some chicken sautés.
Sounds good.
And some garlic bread.
Sounds really nice.
Food.
Are you hungry, Lockhart?
I have bypassed it by feeding myself Triscuits.
Ah, clever. That's barely food.
I know.
They're like rations.
So I'm only barely hungry now.
Hungry as a bear.
Unfortunately, bears are quite hungry.
Yeah, that's right.
I was going to grab a beer, but the first two beers I pulled out of the fridge are 20% beers, and that's probably not
Oh, thing, you
what
need,
they are now.
you need to send us some of
Gary
those.
charges forward, straight to the front of the line.
I'm just moving everyone in general.
Oh no, I didn't even realize you were.
There's Gary.
I was more so talking about Gary on 20% beers.
Oh, that'd be funny, yeah. Thing, drink the 20% beers and then we can roleplay.
I held myself to 2 of those.
Really?
Plus, they're hard to come by.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know whether we can't get those in Texas, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Have we tried?
There's probably a law.
Probably.
There's a law against everything else that's awesome.
Law against fun.
Exactly. You will not have fun in Texas.
Oh, you poor thing.
All right. So Natalia will warn you that it is probably the room up ahead where they lie in wait.
Okay.
Alright, do we have any buffs or anything we need to activate here, or...?
This is where we're going to rest, right?
Oh, it did it again. It made it smaller than it should be.
Hmm.
That looks like a tiny room. There's hardly anybody's going to fit in there.
That's funny.
Besides, we have a rune giant with us now.
That's right.
Maybe if we break that statue, it, like, comes out of it. That would be cool.
Yeah.
If I detected the faintest magic from it, I would have...
Like in the stupid film that I can't think the name of. Hellboy.
Oh boy.
We break the statue and, like, Samael comes out or whatever it is.
Very good. Nerd.
At least I'm a nerd about films and not, like, other stuff.
Nerd.
Hellboy, that's comic books.
Shh.
Nerd.
I don't read comic books.
Nerd.
You just have to wait for the massive image to load.
I've got it.
Oh boy.
Holy cow, that's big.
Oh, and there's 2 of them!
Oh yeah, look at that. I guess we only need one, huh?
So let's try that. You guys, don't ask me how these stairs work.
How do
but
these stairs
somehow-
work, Lockhart?
Nope, you're not allowed to ask that.
Are they the stairs that come in that side there?
Yes, don't
Down the
ask me how
stairs.
that works. It
I
doesn't.
guess
make
I guess they spiral down.
Oh, there's Ember still up there.
The problem is throughout the maps it shows exactly how much, like, you know those stairs going up,
Yeah.
it shows where those are, and those are in a sensible area. These ones completely go from one corner to another spot.
Huh. Perhaps they're like on the Cluedo board where the things go from one corner to the other.
Cluedo.
Those Thessalonians were clever architects.
That's right. So if
I
we're
don't have
going...
Cluedo here.
Oh, sorry, it's Clue, isn't it? My apologies.
So yes, if you could move yourselves around the stairs heading up.
Down?
Or down, sorry. My apologies.
It's okay. You're confusing me now. Okay. So let's assume we're kind of coming down the stairs. We'll figure out a plan before we charge into the room. But I'll put
What
us on
is what is the recording on? Time
there.
wise?
4:19.
Do you want to stop it and split it?
Not really. I like big fat fights. I can always split it programmatically anyway. Unless you want to stop for a rest, little dude. Do you need a rest? Are you head?
I need to get something to eat in a minute.
I can get you a burrito.
I'm not eating a burrito on audio. Nobody wants to see that.
Oh yes, they do.
No, they
Is it, a
don't.
is it a rather suggestive burrito?
No, it's well, maybe because it's kind of enormous.
Suggestive burrito, suggestive burrito, suggestive burrito.
I just thought that you might want to make it 2 separate sessions. That's all.
So how much longer are we running?
Well,
I don't know.
What time is it? It's only 8:30. We normally run at least another couple of hours, so
You want to stop and start again?
it's up to you. I just thought that you might want to.
No, we can. I'm happy to. Gives people.
Gives everyone a chance to kind of get food.
Yeah.
Okay, I will stop and we can rest and do resty stuff. Are you ready to stop?
Regain spells, heal. Yeah.
Bye all. Back in a minute.
Bye.
Bye for now.
Now they're gonna have to wait.